So shall it be. I don't know where the fuck he got it. You know what? Oh. I'm the Dawn, y'all. Alexa, play Drugs by Lil Kim.
Here's Drugs by Lil Kim on Amazon Music.
Hey, Third Eye. What's good? Love and light. What's going on? Happy Thursday. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Welcome. Join me. Come on, let's get this message. Never before have you seen such magnificence in the Black Princess. Yes, float for numb, I'm the bomb city. Ask Biggie, keep it dedicated, squad with me. Hold us like a bonnet girl. Make sure I'm not missing nobody, because I'm not talking right now, so. Nobody said nothing? Okay. I'm used to hanging with boosters. I need a new cinnamon stick. And listen. My position is like a block of hash, got the burn it to finish. I send it back to your beat. That smells. You got the beat well on, bust a shell on with a tattoo that starts on. Welcome to my live. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you're returning, thank you for returning. Hey, Summer. Hi, Mama. What's going on, girl? Happy Thursday. I keep wanting to say Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. For some of you, I added you to like monitor. If you don't want it, I will remove it. But I just figured, okay, y'all being here with me the most. I feel like y'all the ones that really got me. So I'm only choosing the ones that I feel like truly got me. Some stores won't even let you hold it till I begin to embarrass that ass and get crass. Kiss the past. Oh my gosh, why am I so hot right now? I got the fan down. Divine timing, absolutely. Yours is like the back. We're gonna start in a little bit. I really didn't want to come on this late, but I was mommying, you know. So I wanted to take care of that, so I didn't have to get up. I'm in Oklahoma with it been hot. Really? Girl, it cooled down here, sis. Oh my gosh, we was like 90 plus. We had a heat wave. We had smoke. Smoke took us out. I think smoke took a lot of people out. But it was so hot, and then my AC was like doing crazy stuff. Plus, I'm over 45. I be hot all the damn time. I don't care what's going on. I be hot. You know what? I bought a fan for one of my kids' teachers. And I was like, girl, you know you need to buy you one. I have a little portable one, but I got to get a battery. Ooh, I don't think it hit. I think we had like a heat index. I have a fan. No ceiling fan. But I have a fan, but y'all say it'd be too loud when I'm on here. So, you know, I'm very accommodating. It's that people pleasing. I'm still working on it. But still, I know y'all can't really hear me, so. Oh, shit. So, I'll just turn it off. I have a little portable fan, but I was using it so much. I put, y'all, I'm telling you, every time I put it somewhere, it's like, we can hear it. It's one of those oscillating fans, but hold on, I got me though, because I have this fan, but I need batteries, and my son, he plays this game, and he snatches my batteries all the time, and then hold on. Yeah, I don't have no batteries. That would be so nice. He took them all. I think he took them out of here. Yeah, of course he did. All right, let's jump right in. Alexa, pause. Let's jump right in because it's already 11 and I know I'm going to be on here for a couple hours. All right, if you are new here, welcome to my page. My name is Dana. I am the Empressseer. I use my clairvoyant gifts so I can channel message for you, what's going on in your no contact connection. Over here, I pick up for those who are in no contact. So if you have been in contact with them in some sort of way, I'm probably not going to be somebody that you resonate with too much. But again, maybe so, right? We'll just see. So if you are here, you are somebody who has mastered the art of detachment, working on people pleasing. You're doing all those things necessary in order to ascend, to live in your authentic self, right? I heard someone today when I was listening to somebody else doing the channel message, and she was talking about how so many women gravitated to Michael Jackson, even though he was so feminine, right? But he was so authentic, and he was so in touch with his feminine energy. Red on you. Thanks. And so that's kind of how you have to look at it when you're trying to not necessarily pull in, attract, right? A divine counterpart, right? If it's divinely orchestrated, you're going to be with them anyway, right? So it really doesn't matter because it's divine timing. But you shouldn't want to force anything, right? So that brings me to, I had gotten a download today. I still had the karmic family card and stuff coming out. It was still heavy on me. And it was like, sorry, I just drank something. And it was like the karmic family, karmic people who came into the reading the other day. You have to find a way to start not forcing, because if it's not for you, it's not for you, right? If it's for you, then that person will be for you. Other than that, you're here to experience people. You're not here to claim people. You're not here to keep people. If it doesn't work out, you take it, you close it out, and you go experience something else. And next time, learn from it. Take what you learn from it, journal it, go see a therapist about it. Never go to your friends and family, talk to your friends and family about your connections. Because as hard as it may sound, it be your own people who be jealous of you just being in a connection. And they could be in a connection. They could be married for years, but they will not be happy that you are. Because remember, as I posted up on my page, people are not jealous of your material items anymore. They jealous of your aura, your character, your authenticity. It cannot be replaced. It cannot be mimicked. You cannot replicate a person who is authentic. Everybody tried to do that with Michael Jackson. There will never be another Michael Jackson. No more Archangel Michael. He walked the earth with us and people treated him like crap, right? But I digress. The point of the matter is that you cannot push yourself to be with someone or to go get readings or go do root work or to do voodoo or do all these different things, because at the end of the day, whoever you are, you're going to get all of that person you're doing that to, all her karmic lessons, all her karmic stuff. You free her from that. And I was told to tell you this so you understand and stop doing it. Because then when you walk around and go to the next person, you don't know you're manifesting another karmic man because you karmic. And you're going to come down to earth and continue to have this soulless experience. You're here to have a human experience. You're not here to have a soulless. Remember, when you leave this earth, you have to be light as a feather. If you are not light as a feather, you're not ascending nowhere. You're like a leather belt. You're heavy. You're swinging around, whipping everything, whipping everybody. You're trying to take your energy and put it into negative shit. And it's like, what are you doing that for? What are you getting out of it? You don't know? I'll tell you what you're getting out of it. You getting more karmic debt for you, your lineage, your ancestors. That don't stop with just you, your kids, your grandkids. It's getting passed down. Energy never dies. Right? You don't believe me? Watch Star Wars. I'm a huge fan of Star Wars now. Just like got into it. I'm an addict. I can't wait for the next. I think the next one is out. I got to go to the movies. You see how people be good and then they turn evil because of stuff happening? People will fuck with good energy and turn, right? That light force, that dark force, may the light with you, be with you, right? They saying that for a reason. They put things in the movie for a reason. So if you're having a hard time, you find yourself coming over here, I don't pick up karmic energy. So oops, don't bring your ass back over here because I'm going to smell you again. I'm telling you, I'm tapped in with emotions. I can feel emotions from everywhere. So when you come in, just come in. Come in and see if you can manifest you somebody new. But stay here to see if you could pick up on the energy of somebody who you're forcing yourself to be with, and this person is trying to gravitate to their empress. Good luck. That's all I can say. If that's how you want to live, if that's what you want to do. But the message for you today was to stop forcing stuff and to live more like Michael Jackson, goddammit. Now, you could take that shit and run with it. And I thank everybody again for giving me gifts and all that through here. I appreciate it, interacting and the good energy. I love good energy. I don't like anything negative. If you come here and say something, I know you're just trying to harness my energy, so I'm going to give you what you came for. I'm going to give you what you came for. And guess what you leaving with? All my motherfucking karmic. You just giving me abundance every time you come in here with some dumb shit. So I actually like it. Because I be winning over here. I be waking up. It be brand new stuff for me. I be like, what? So bring it. Because over here it's real. All right? So that's what I got for as far as a download in regards to karmics, my last live. I'm going to go ahead and jump right in and see what does the spirit have to tell us in regard to this connection. All right. I should probably re-clear the air again because there's more people in here. Let me clean the air a little bit. Because I don't play about my dynasty community and y'all know it. That's one thing I'm not going to do. So be careful on my damn page. I cover them. They safe here. Now when y'all motherfuckers leave, I don't know what y'all going to do. But you cover while you're here. This is cinnamon stick if you're new here. Just smudging out negative energy. Ancestors, spirit guides, guardian angel, high self, those are here for my better good, not for my demise. Please use me and allow me to give the most concise, clear message for the collective tonight. Allow those who are supposed to be here and those who are not, they must go. You have no dominion or energy harnessing ability here. Go back from where you came because you are not allowed here. It is so and so shall it be. Ashe. Amen. All right, so if you know you got some fucked up energy, get the fuck out now. Go heal, go see a therapist, and go journal. Now, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't come back to my page and go get people to look at me because I already told you be careful on my page. You want to be curious? I get it. I'm curious as shit. I'm a Sagittarius. But I ain't that goddamn curious. Ugh, I hate when there's too many cards. Like, there's too many. Let me move my phone. Same mistake, false connections. You know what, y'all? I don't think I shook up because these cards came back out. I don't think I shuffled the cards. God damn. My bad. I packed up quick as hell the other night. I think I did one split. Y'all want to see a trick? Ain't no goddamn trick. I can't do this shit. That's my trick. Okay, that should be good, right? I still want the same cards coming back out. Because I forgot to... I usually do them like the next day and pray over the cards, but... Oh, and to let y'all know, I know a lot of people have been DMing me about doing personal readings. And I'm really trying to work with my spirit team, but as of now, no. And you know how I said no? I heard no because I had a special moment yesterday and I put an egg in the microwave with water thinking I could boil it. Don't judge me. Judge your mama. I'm grabbing on my cycle, y'all. My brain literally turned into fog shit. Yo, I be dumbing out so bad that I be like, who the fuck are you, Dana? Because how you don't know not to put that fucking egg in there? That shit exploded everywhere. That was my cue. My spirit team said, fuck no. Okay? No, I cannot. Spirit team, can you tell me if there's anything I need to tell the collective regarding no contact connection? I am working on some stuff, you guys, because I do want to incorporate this in, but I was called to heal. I'm supposed to heal as I give these. So I can't just, that is too many cards. I will not take that many cards, but that's how many fell out, bitch. Somebody say bitch a lot because I don't talk like this. Who is in here to be saying bitch, bitch? That's not even my thing. I don't even every time I just like, bitch. I don't even, first of all, I don't say that word. Secondly, even if something is good, I don't. Whoever you are, this message is for you because you say bitch a lot. Commitment issues and digital love. So again, this person that you're talking to, this confirms yesterday because this came out yesterday. You guys met on social media. I just saw y'all. Let me focus. Let me do this reading. Don't make me laugh. So this person here met you, saw you, right? We talked about this the other day, right? They are someone online. And this person stalks the shit out of you. That's what I heard. Stalk the shit out of you. And commitment issues. So what I'm getting here is that we have somebody, and we don't know if it's a karmic. We don't know. Excuse me. See, karmic's still in here. When the fuck do I ever say karmic? Anyways, I wish you well. This is I don't know if this is a crush, twin flame, or soulmate. But what I'm getting here is that whoever your person is, at one point or another was in a commitment prior to you, and they did not experience the relationship in their head the way they imagine it. I'm hearing in their head. This person's a thinker. So when they gravitate to people, this person imagines what it's going to be like, and they create this imaginary connection of how things are going to be. And when they got in the connection, it didn't revolve around it was, I'm hearing polar opposite. And for some of you, I'm getting that this person actually experienced a connection online before, which is why if y'all are in no contact and y'all have not reconnected, before y'all found each other, they took it as this is going to have the same commitment issues and problems as before because they found that person on social media, and here they are finding you again, and you're going to be the same way. Like this person bought a ring. No. Not for the person it was with. They for some of you, they have bought a ring for you. That's why I heard back like in the last reading that they're doing things behind the scene, right? They're stacking their money up because they blew all the money off doing things with platonic people that really meant nothing to them. Yeah. And for some of you, right? Because the way I read, I see things like it's like a binder folder. You got this one, and this one. So put it where it fits. But for some of you, the commitment issues, again, I'm getting stem from childhood. Afraid to commit, afraid to truly avoid love, and instead of loving, they avoid love, and they're choosing to run away. The reason why they ran away is because they are not confident in themselves, because they stay double-minded. I'm hearing they're double-minded because, and I'm getting that scripture, James 3, James something, where it says a double-minded man. I don't even remember them scriptures like that, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But the double-mindedness plays in here too, because this person Yeah, this person. First of all, they're trying to run. Well, they don't want me to tell you. They're trying to run away from the feelings that they have for you. But every time they run, the feeling gets stronger and stronger. And every time they think about what it could be, it brings them back to want to stalk your page and be obsessed with you and watch you. I'm here for some that they even like they try to go out into the world for a little bit. This person is a thinker. They think so much that they don't make no moves. Hmm. They have these feelings that they continue to believe is gonna fade away. That came out again. Love lessons. This person struggles with the love they were taught as a child. This person it came out again. This person this person has to see a therapist or they will be no good to you. This person, if you're watching this, if this is divine masculine, because this is what it was yesterday, or feminine, you have to see a therapist because you're becoming double-minded, and it's causing you to feel depressed, and your depression is causing you to be depressed because you don't know that you're good enough, and now you're making yourself feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like not lack confidence, but you feel you're going to get rejected because you're insecure. You're battling so much in your mind, man. You're battling too much stuff in your brain. This connection that you felt with this person, and what I'm hearing is this person is feeling this with a lot. This is a man who gets a lot of attention. People are constantly in their DMs, inbox. They chase him on a regular, which is why it's so hard for him to chase you, because he got an ego. He don't have to chase. He doesn't feel the need. First of all, he's still not coming because he feels, and he had those lessons in the back of his head from his uncle, from his younger cousin, but or older cousins, male role models in the back of his head telling him that, man, you ain't need to be going near her, whatever. She ain't all that anyway. Let me tell you why they're telling you that. Because they don't got nobody as good looking as the woman you want. Sometimes it be your own family. They don't want to see you happy. Why is that so hard for people in 2026 to fully understand? I know people pleasing is crazy, and it's hard to get through. But when do you decide for yourself, let me look at it for its truest form and stop playing myself? Because the problem is that all of this can be easily avoided if you want to go see a therapist. As I stated before, therapy is just somebody to go talk to give you tools to heal for when you come into that same type of karmic lesson, connection, relationship, family member. It's not that you're cuckoo, it's that you can't regulate your nervous system. Your nervous system goes like this when somebody does something to you. You're like this. You're like a soft penis, and then you get hard and straight like a hard penis. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Intrusive thoughts. That's how I saw it. I saw it like. Oh, here I go with the bullshit. I swear I can't never just chill. But this person first of all, they're living in their head. They're thinking about the lessons that they got from people growing up, whether it's female or male, but I'm picking up a male doing this, okay? A divine masculine. This person energetically is on 10, but when he get in the company of these people that's teaching him to fade his feelings, teaching him not to chase a woman, teaching him commitment issues, stick to this person is in their head. They're not out of their head. They're in their head. They're so in their head that they're willing to believe that they can conjure you up. That's how out of it they are. No matter how many times they may watch me or another reader or anybody, an empress will never chase. And if she did, she will never go back. I don't know what else to tell you. The ones who go back are the ones who are still battling with detachment issues. Those are the ones who are still in people please mode. They go back. They think, oh, I love him. I need. No, you don't know how to turn around and love yourself and release anything. You have to practice the art of detachment. You can love somebody all you want, but you got to let them go. And that's life in general, right? This got to be trigger warning for you, but it's also for me. I didn't choose for my parents to die. I loved them and I had to let them go. There was nothing I can do about it. I'm not saying look at these people like that, but if it's hard for you to conjure up, hey, I need to release this person. Sometimes we have to let people go without even having any type of like connection to make it stop. We can be connected all we want to, but we can't make it stop. When somebody got to go, they got to go. You experience them and you love them and you take those feelings with you and you bounce. Spirit, can you tell me about these love lessons? Because this is getting on my nerve. And I just shook this up and it came back out again. So it's a continued message. This is for the collective. You got to understand, the same card's been coming out for 3 goddamn days. No. Whew. I'm gonna get on my cycle, y'all. I cannot be bending down like that. My stomach is on bloat mode. See? Secret lies, friend zoned, divine timing. I told you your person is very paranoid about coming towards you because this person knows they play themselves. They're in their heads. And the problem is that this person cares about you more than you ever know. Like I told you in the last reading, you are the only person that don't know. You're the only person that don't know. And divine timing. So no matter what the cards say, I said this before I started, if it's divine timing, they're going to be with you. They're going to be with you. And I said that at the very beginning. It doesn't matter that these things have. This means this person has a lot of growth and development that they have to work on to come towards you, because Most High is not going to allow them to come in. And that's something you have to understand. Even if you're like, oh, if I just run over there, you could run all you want to. But guess what? He going to run again because it's not time. So go ahead and get your sneakers and his and your backpacks, because it sounds like y'all want to be do what you want to do. But I can tell you this. This is not some space where you can sit here and make something move faster. It has to be done in divine timing. Another part of what I'm getting here is the secrets and the lies is this person, remember I told you for some of you, not for all of you, some of you, this person was in a connection when they jumped in your DM. For some of you, I got that. But what I'm getting is that this person was already detached or on his way out. They was holding on. They had locked in their energy. They wasn't given to the connection anymore. Sometimes you have to say to yourself, how much longer am I going to do this for? How long am I going to allow myself to get through this? Because after a while, your spirit team is going to break the contract. Secrets and lies is also them lying to themselves that I'm coming, I'm going to go that way. How you coming this way when you too afraid that your Empress is going to put you as a friend zone? They believe if they come in, you're going to listen to hear them out, but not to the point where you're going to give them a second chance. So whatever they did, they played you. They know they did some really grimy shystiness. They was moving real shysty, real karmic-y. This person was playing games with you. I'm hearing playing. That card came out the other day. This person is playing games with you, wanting you to chase them. And you obliged. And if you were Empress mode, you said, oh, you still on this dumb shit? Oh, I'm out. You took yourself and your self-love and you was out of there. And this is what they know to be like. You don't have a problem with letting go, Empress. And that's not something they ever experienced. Because remember, the love lesson with their growing up and the commitment issues that they were taught was that women will always chase you. They will always put themselves last. They will come key up your car. They will go to your job and get you. They're sacrificial lambs, right? This is what they are being taught. So they're thinking that you're gonna come back in. The emperor has to come back in. I don't know how many times I had to say that. The emperor has to come back in. The emperor has to come back in. The emperor has to come back in. These type of connections where this is no contact, is divinely guided. You two have done the shadow work you have done regarding your childhood trauma or trauma outside of being a child. Maybe it happened in high school, maybe it happened in college. Everybody has trauma. What you don't understand is that your empress has done the work, and she's going to receive you and know how to receive you because she listened to her divine counterpart, because she was taught to do that for herself. She listens to herself. She knows what she's intuitive. She has discernment. You're delaying everything so much so that eventually your spirit team, Most High, is going to switch you out, break the contract, and she's going to be with somebody else. The problem is that, don't remember, it's still divinely orchestrated. So you're going to have to work. If you think this is hard, wait till you got to go get her. Wait till you got to go get her. Wait till you have to literally, now she's in Bahamas, okay? Because not only the Empress align herself to have a beautiful home and live among beautiful things and to have beautiful people around her who actually honor her, respect her, and enjoy her being her, she manifested somebody like you, and you didn't show up. And how you gonna make her think you that strong that you can get her to leave that? You must be bugging. It might be divine timing and orchestrated, but she has her own free will. Let's never forget that. So then you're gonna have to sit back and watch her be with somebody and experience and go through all the things that you know to be true, because you knew that you two were supposed to go through that, and watch her have that. I'm gonna put it. So, Spirit Team, can you talk about friend zone? I'm gonna jump to some new cards because these cards don't want to come out. I'm gonna take that as Spirit don't want to use these anymore. There's nothing to tell in these cards. Oh, y'all, and I took a spiritual shower with some salt. I cleaned my soul, y'all. Woo! That felt good. Because I almost didn't come on here tonight. Okay, so it says cosmic connection. Again, right? I'm eating my own words because I said that in spite of her having, everybody has their own free will, right? Because at the end of the day, even though it says here divine timing, and it says cosmic connection, when I get this, what I'm pulling from my third eye is that you guys have done this many lifetimes. You two are totally twin flame. You spark the same. You are the same. You are. The only thing is that the Most High had to make you different, so you might be different race, different age, different ethnicity, different religion, blah 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 blah, blah. Different country, different state. Oh shit! Right? Look, miles apart, different states. I can't make this shit up. So it's orchestrated. It's supposed to be, right? I mean, wouldn't you say that? I'm hearing somebody. Yeah, it is. I'm hearing somebody's family, mother, mama. Somebody calls their mother mama. Is a church goer, and you're spiritual, and they're spiritual, and this mother. Hold on, let me pull cards for this, because baby, I ain't gonna make it up. I pulled that from miles apart because what I got was that this mother. Where my cards at? This mother don't want y'all together. He told his mother. For some of you, okay? Please keep that in mind. This ain't for everybody. But what I'm pulling, Spirit, can you tell me about miles apart? Because I want to know. They're trying. Oh, why is this stuff? Oh, my card's all messed up. Whoa. Because what I'm getting is that who this mother, because I keep hearing mother dearest, mom, mommy, mom. She is trying to explain to him, I'm hearing the masculine, that you're miles apart and you don't even, this is like, you don't even show up to connections. You, like, his mother knows that he has lived a very platonic, superficial life. And she's saying, you're miles apart. What do you think is going to happen? Like, she's deterring him away from you as well. Also, she's deterring him because she's single. And she don't, I'm sorry. I'm just saying what I'm hearing. Don't hurt the messenger. There's something deep down in her that don't want him with you because she jealous. I'm sorry. I know that hurts, but that's what I heard. Envious, jealous, not happy, don't want to see you with her. And you would possibly, I'm hearing you would possibly relocate for you. And she don't want that. These cards are falling out. So ridiculous. I'm so over it. All right, these are my confirmation. What are these? These are, yeah, these are my, this is to give you confirmation if this message is for you. This is me. How's this me? Brooklyn. So if you're from Brooklyn, you have locks. Is this message for me, bitch? Locks or natural hair. Oh God, I literally just said this. I said you were soulmates, soul lovers in a past life. I told you that. You work out. Damn. Is this motherfucking message for me? You inspire people by just being you. Bitch, is this for me? That's how you know this message is for you. Obviously, it's fucking for me, too. Okay? So that's how you know this message is for you. Let me get these cards, because I thought that's what I was getting. These cards are my, let me see, conversation, okay? Spirit, can you tell me in regards to the card about miles apart? Did it say miles apart? Because I'll make up some shit. I got short-term memory loss. What did it say? Damn, it's somewhere. I know the fuck it said. Miles apart. Yeah, miles apart. Spirit, can you tell me in regards to miles apart? What does this mean for the collective that's in no contact? Damn, y'all, that's mad cards. I'm not pulling from these cards no more. Because that's too many cards. I'm just going to run off these. You got me falling hard for you. Yeah, this person knows. So this parent knows that. Like I just said, she's like, you say superficial. You're not in connections like that. You know, I've seen you be different with people. Like, you know, she sees him changing. And also she's trying to figure out how could this possibly happen when she's far apart? And how could this happen if y'all don't even talk? Because y'all no contact. I'm scared of your reject. Did I not just say that earlier? Did I not just say that? I know I said they scared of rejection. That's why they double-minded. Yeah. And the fact that I'm scared of rejection is playing in with his mother because his mother is putting this shit in his head. Because remember I told you the other day that you have male-centered females? Male-centered mothers? I admire you. She knows that. She knows that her son is moving different. And the part that gets to her is that you're doing all of this long distance, miles apart. You make my heart beat so fast. Yeah. He's telling her, he's explaining to his mother, these are my conversation cards. He's explaining to his mother that you're not like any other woman he has ever come across. Right? Okay, put it where it fits. If it's not a mother, it's a role model, a female. Honor. There's a female there, so put it where it fits, okay? I know we're all very smart in this live stream. We know how to have critical thinking, right? Put it where it fits. I can't get you off my mind. He's telling her that no matter how long you guys have been disconnected from one another, and this being social media, which means you guys haven't seen each other in the physical, he doesn't know how to release you. And he has tried. And he has tried. I no longer make my energy accessible for others. And for you, Divine Feminine, and those who are Twin Flame and Empress, this card came out the other day. I no longer make my energy accessible for others. This is what he's feeling. And he's telling his mother that you or his female role model member, a female family member who is older, is someone he confides in. I'm feeling female. He's going to talk to somebody who's female and older. But I'm saying mother because that's what I'm channeling. You are no longer doing circles back. I'm hearing you will go, even though y'all was in no contact, you will go. So whatever he does, social media, because it's social media, you would still like stuff. You would still reshare his stuff because you respect him and honor him as, a fellow content creator. On the other hand, he never returned the favor. He never did that, right? And that was making you be like, I'm giving my energy out just by resharing his shit. I'm people pleasing in so many words. And you stop doing that. That's why it says I no longer make my energy accessible for others, because your spirit team told you don't even do that. Because what you got to understand is when you are giving out your energy, it doesn't matter how you give it out. It's energy. It's electrical. So even if you pulled away from him, if you even take that energy and source it to him by sharing something or interact, you still giving that to him, which is still causing him not to want to come towards you, because he's still, at the time, not now, I'm hearing, that's why I had to say it, he was seeing you as the rest of the women. You were grouped up, but on the top, but you was grouped up. He was coming back. I was going to get back with you in that Jay-Z song. I was going to get right back. Or so he thought. But no, because let me tell you something I'm getting right now. Divine Feminine moved so hard into her self-love by making that move. For some of you who did that, when you said, nah, not even social media, you can't even energetically tap into me. Because what I'm hearing is that you all have telepathy of some sort and y'all connect. You broke that loose too. So what he's saying, without really telling this mother figure, right? Because I'm sensing that he doesn't have quite a pool of spiritual people. They're more religious or just not into what he's doing. They're not in alignment with what he's doing. And in some sort, but not in alignment. Okay, that I keep saying this. No, right? So it says, I no longer make my energy accessible for others, because what he realized is that while he was saying, I was going to get right back. I don't know why that's making me laugh, because he was so cocky. Yo, his ego was on billion. And it was on a billion. And Empress was like, oh, let me get your running sneakers for you. Let me get your backpack, because I don't chase. And he was stuck like... And what I'm hearing is from these, right? Because it came out that lies, secret, like family members told, oh, she gonna come back. She gonna come back. You ain't came back yet. And that's what's making me laugh, because I'm seeing them pace back and forth, watching you on social media. You must got people writing on your thing. He like, who that? Let me call her. Ah, fucking ain't gonna call. That's what I'm seeing. Like, he get the strength to call, and he like, fuck that shit. She should. This person, woo. What's sad about this is that they may lose you because their ego is stronger than the ability to live authentic. This person lives off of what others think of them. For some of you. others of you is this role model, this female role model has an impression on them too. And I'm hearing that it was some sort of trauma, but it was the sort of trauma that made them double-minded. Like, I'm sensing that the males in this person's life, in addition to her, even though she's his comfort, that shit is crazy. I don't know. That's a lot. I don't want to go that far. If you get it, you get it. It's just some deep-rooted shit, y'all. It says, wait, I'm bugging. What am I doing here? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm beginning to feel very jealous towards you. Oh, connecting with other people. Didn't I just tell y'all that? He's seen your ass fucking on social media and people is leaving comments on your social media. Fucking, I just said that shit. I just said that. I just said that shit. I told you he be getting jealous now. He like, oh my gosh, you must went viral. Did you go viral? Somebody on social media then went viral. You're getting more clout. You're getting more notoriety. This person has notoriety as well, but not like when y'all first connected. You must be growing your page on this digital thing. You must be becoming well known. And he's starting to see people interact with you. You're a 10 out of 10 creme de la creme. Should I tell you? Oh my God, I literally just said this. That's confirmation. Did I say all these cards before? I admire you. Yeah. I said these. Yeah. So this is what they're going through. And I'm hearing that people that know him know that he has isolated himself. There are women coming on your page. So be careful on your page. You know, before you get on your page or log on, make sure you cleanse. By that, you speak over it before you log in. And take you a spiritual bath or a spiritual shower. Salt water, Epsom salt, baking soda, rosemary, green tea, herbs. Soak your behind in it, or I have a whole like line of it, but I have a copper lemonade jug thing, and I let that sit in there, and then if I'm too hot, I'm gonna be hot. If I'm too hot to take a bath, because I have to have a hot. Anyway, I digress. And I pour it on myself, and I put salt and all of that, and I speak over it, and I say a couple things over myself. I speak over myself, like if anybody's saying my name in any kind of way or any negative way, I make $5,000 a day every time my name is spoken. Like, I just kind of speak for everything that they say to me. I speak. So please don't believe you over here harnessing, baby, because you could never. I'm very serious with this shit. I cover myself. When you have no parents, you learn to cover yourself emotionally. I can tell you that. You don't rely on nobody after a while, right? If you heal. And I'm telling you, therapy helped me. So I did see a therapist. And the moment I went to therapy, I stopped having to talk. I did not talk to family members about shit no more. I went to God, my journal, and my therapist. And I healed. Nothing triggered me as bad anymore. I was able to detach from things. She gave me all these tools you use when I would start to feel my nervous system. Even now, if I have family members who, if I hear their name, my stomach feels icky because I know I got to go into fight or flight mode. Even hearing their name, I know I got to prepare myself to be quick on my feet and say something. But I have tools. I breathe. I count down. You know what I'm saying? I'll stretch. I'll do some weights real quick. I release it. You know what I'm saying? But that's what she told me to do. Did you get your therapist? Because I would have never thought, oh, I'm feeling some type of way. What do I do with this energy? It's energy. Remember, at the end of the day, y'all, it's energy. You're going to experience it. You have to figure out what to do with it when it comes up. You don't go running to your girlfriend. Girl, this girl is happy that that's happened to you. Believe it if you want to. If you don't want to believe it, don't believe it. Most people love to hear you doing like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you still smurf at la 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 la. Don't nobody like nobody. If you have a wonderful aura and you are naturally beautiful, when I tell you, ain't nobody your friends and all your family talk behind your back. Just go to a therapist. They'll figure it out for you. They told me. I had plenty of family members try to destiny swap me. Kids trying to come out looking like mine. Well, I could go on and on forever, but this ain't about me. This is about these cards, y'all. But I'm telling you to let you know, like, I've been where you at, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because God can use me because I'm healed. So the point of the story is, you could be used to do things of this sort, but you have to go heal. And this person knows that you healed because you are creme de la creme. They can't replace you if they tried. And they have tried, I heard. Right? You get more stage presence, I'm hearing. So somebody might be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might be an actress. You might be an up-and-coming actress. You might be a celebrity or, low end. Does that sound bad to say a low end celebrity? Because when I'm a Sagittarius, such shit be sounding good to me. And then I say it and I'm like, did that sound fucked up to you? I have to check in with myself, because when I be saying shit, that should be sounding nice until it come the fuck out. But see how quick I picked it up? I'm like, is that nice? Either way, a celebrity, high-end celebrity. Is that like a high-end hoe? Bitch, I don't know. Let me stop. Celebrity is a celebrity, y'all, because I can't go too much further, because, yeah, so this person is, I can't get you off my mind. You make my heart beat so fast. I'm scared of you rejecting me. I admire you. You got me falling hard for you. This is all the stuff they're telling this female role model. Yes, miles apart. I asked Spirit, what does this mean? These people who's talking, this woman and this Empress, when he come back to you, this mother figure, this female role model, you see that line? It's destined to happen. So for some of you, like, well, will things change? The fuck it is. It's going to change. Okay? Either you're going to break her heart or you guys are going to separate. But this role model, this person that you have to, either you, no, that's not what Spirit's saying. You have to relocate to your Empress, because if you are around karmics and you've been in this platonic relationship with these people in your area, your wife, because it's going to be your wife, is not going to be safe. So don't say I didn't tell you that. I'm not going to go further because I don't like karmic shit. Because I'm feeling like a masculine want to know, what do I do? Should I move? I just so miles apart. What should I do? First of all, get out your head, because you're starting to make your nervous system go haywire, and that's no good for you or your Empress. Secondly, go to James 3. Right? If a double-minded card comes out, I have to tell you guys something. I had to write notes about it. I'm like, please, because, oh my gosh. But that's what's happening right now. This person, they're letting this woman know, like, I really got it bad for her. I'm really in love with her. I can't move without her. I can't function. He's trying to function, and he's fucking up with the shit he usually can function and do. He can't even do the shit he normally do. You got him so fucked up in the head. This man can't even do the regular shit he doing. He fucking up every which way. Every time he see your post, he just be like, and then don't let somebody say something that's like a male say something or like something. Oh, he's possessive. I've always told you that. This person don't play about you. So his nervous system is like this. So they might reach out to you. Ooh, top of the throat chakra. They coming towards you to talk. They have seen, why's my card? Is this me? Am I doing this? It's 9 cards turned around. Let me just keep that one down since I put it down. You're so easy to love. See? That's why they're coming back towards you. And for some of you, this mother figure, this female role model, however you see it, however it fits, please let it fit. The critical thinking, I know it's on 10 because I'm giving you all the healing energy to do it. Please, okay? Don't be fucking stupid in here. So I don't know. She died. Okay, then you know what? I need you to do a little better. Need you to do a little better on here. Quick and fast. Okay, so you're easy to love. This isn't something that he experienced with other women. This woman he may have been with may have... Ew, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to say my chart so you know what I mean by that. Right? And this person has gone through a lot. This person allowed his heart to love, as I'm looking at this. This person allowed his heart to love, and she broke that shit. Like, broke it. That's for some of you. I'm also hearing that this person experienced a lot of verbal abuse in a connection. This is a male that experienced this, okay? His nervous system, although far apart... Okay, wait, what? Although far apart, you give his nervous system a chance to heal. Because when you walked away and chose yourself, that helped him understand that you're not a bother, if that makes sense. Somebody says that, you're not a bother. And because you're not a bother, you come off very mature. You come off emotionally mature. You're emotionally intelligent. That's how he took that. And again, your person has never had a woman walk away until he met you. And that's why he's ready to come towards you and talk about it. And two, you got men on your page now talking to you. Either you've always had that or just started, but whatever the case is, they can't handle that. I'm hearing. Don't let me hurt a motherfucker up. So this person must be big or talk country, but they talk heavy and fast. They got an accident. Don't let me hurt him. Don't have me hurt a motherfucker. You think it's games out here playing games. I don't play games about you. That's what I'm hearing. I don't play games about you. You're mine. Woo, somebody is in love. They're going to wax that ass. I love everything about you. Didn't I just fucking come out, or am I bugging? Maybe I'm bugging. I keep getting these like third eye where I see something and I'm like, somebody pacing. He's big. He's like, he got some weight on him and he like calm. This person's calm, but this person also is a goon. A college student that's a thug. Girl, I don't know. I'm picking up what my third eye is telling me, y'all. That's all. Channeling. Don't get me started. You know I don't play about you. Don't get me started. I'm seeing this. Don't like, and I'm seeing him because he's so respectful of you. Usually he'll be in a bitch face like this. And he's like, say he's very like, I'm not being, I'm being gentle with you, but like, don't get me started. Whoever your name is, don't do that. Don't get me started. You know how I get. Watching you. Can you see that? My light, it be doing what it want to do. Watching you, learning you. I told you on social media, watching everything you goddamn do. Watching you, learning you, studying you. I'm seeing calculations. This motherfucker a thinker, okay? What is this? Oh, gosh, I can't stand when that happens. What is the point of that? I hate that little puzzle thing. Why is you asking me? Of course I'm here. I'm talking in front of the damn screen, TikTok. What is that puzzle thing? I am not AI. Do I look like AI? You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. I told you earlier, you got this man not able to fucking do his own shit. You got him fucking shit up at work. You got him... Somebody must have spilled coffee. Somebody spilled some shit today. They said, fuck. Man, she got me all fucked up in my head. You're my dream girl. Daydreaming about you. You are their dream girl. Told you that. I want us to be a family. You're going to get pregnant. So, anyways, let's move it along. I always dreamt about you. Dreaming again, daydreaming, thinking about you. You got them fucked up in the head. They can't function. I'm hearing somebody went out to a bar and they stopped going to a bar. Their friends is like, right, yeah, her. We know already. We know. I'm hearing that like, and he like, but the thing about it is that like, we know. She's different. She's your dream. Yeah. I'm seeing that through, like, they like drink and he's like, no, I'm fat. Like this person stopped fast. They like, drink. I'm here, drink or shut up. Cause they're tired of hearing about him talk about you all the time. I'm learning how to communicate instead of running. So this person is definitely doing the work. I told you, miles apart, they're coming towards you. They're going to do everything that they need to. Your love pushes me to my best self. Told you. They never met nobody like you before. Don't play about you. Don't play about you. They don't fucking play. Didn't I just go on a spiel about they don't play about you? They don't play about you. I always communicate with you. Didn't I tell y'all earlier, y'all talk telepathically and you even cut him off telepathically? Remember I told you that? I said you chose yourself and you walked clear away. And even though you was resharing his stuff on social media, you cut off telepathy too. So if you're feeling a sexual arousal or feeling pushed, like what you got to remember is like you could just be Gary go pick up your drink and boom, you see y'all straight, him stroking it from the back. Let me drink. You can literally just be like tying your shoe and you like all of a sudden you in the bed in 5D getting it from the side like what the fuck. And you can feel it because you get thumps. You like, ooh, what? Like this nigga all up in your energy, okay? And when I tell you this, these are for the emperors that are strong as fuck. You know your man is powerful. Yes, girl, I'm speaking to existence. You're gonna know your husband is powerful because his voice can soothe the whole motherfucking room. Y'all both voices can soothe a room. His voice can escalate, de-escalate. It could be calm. It could be relaxed. It could be whatever, right? But you're going to know that this person is for you because y'all nervous systems feel good as fuck. I heard you. I heard your punani is good as fuck. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take first type. You are my answered prayer. Wait, I'm getting lazy. Now I'm just gonna pull from the top of that. Telepathic connection. I just told you that. Yeah. He's digging you down in the 5D, girl. Yeah. You're like, why it sound so strong when I woke up? We was shit out of your 5D. He was getting it. He be getting it. He be getting in it. He is in it. Okay. Telepathically, he pulls you in. This is the only way you can do this if you experience telepathy with your counterpart, with your emperor, with your twin flame, is because you were both chose. I'm gonna tell you. I know y'all like, how we gonna know? Swallow your spit, okay? And just fucking relax. I'm gonna tell you, you're making me choke. You're gonna know you're telepathic because you were chosen to do a big works. Don't run out, bitch. You're gonna be right here where I'm at, just a couple more whatevers, okay? Yo, prepare yourself, okay? I don't care if you introvert. Guess what? God gonna put so much energy in you one day. You gonna wake up and be like, I can speak in front of 1,000 people. Why is that? It's because you was constant to this. And cause you, if you're telepathic, do you know how many people you could reach? Do you know how thin the veil is for you before it completely, the veil is gone, right? But it's when it was thinned out, you could still feel shit. When you get to this place where you stop being double-minded too, Empress, because I told you in the last reading, you're not just beautiful for no reason. You think you was put here just to smile in another man's face or to smile at people's face? Because I know if you're here, you're not the type to be like conceited. If anything, you're very humble. But you think that God made your face look like that so you could just not be on TV, not be on the video, not stream? Oh no. Oh bitch, he got plans for you. Who says bitch? Oh my God, this shit is getting on my nerve. I don't like to call nobody bitch. And this shit just keep right on coming out. It is so annoying. I say queen, sis. I do not say bitch. Oh my gosh. Fuck, I hate that. It sounds so horrible to me. But I'm disconnected from it because it's not me saying it. I'm channeling one of you in here. So these came out. I always communicate with you telepathically and telepathic connection. It's just a matter, I'm here, it's just a matter of time before I come in. Because what this person, I'm leaving this aside because a lot of this delay has to do with them moving. Because they know they have to move. Some of them are trying to get something so big, so immaculate. Somebody says that word. I don't say that. I'd never be like, oh, I want an immaculate house. Fuck. I don't say that. Somebody just wants you to be comfortable. Some of them want you to be comfortable because they want to make you have a baby. And I don't mean I make because you have your free will, but I mean technically if they release you kind of don't. But you kind of do because you could do the plan B. But motherfucker, y'all know what I'm talking about, okay? Let's not be technical here, okay? Let's not be technical. But part of this is because they want a baby with y'all. And I'm not with that. Please God, don't let a card come out because all these motherfucking confirmation cards came out and it sounds like this is my reading and I really don't want to see this again. But that's what I picked up. Like like I told you before, they're pulling I'm hearing they're pulling off a miracle. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. They pulling, what is that? A miracle. I want to know more about this baby. Especially when does collective have a baby? I never asked that before because I don't ask direct questions like that. But that keeps coming out. Like what? And it's a card here I made that's pregnancy. I have never felt love like this before. Yep, that's why they want to get you pregnant. I can see that. Divine timing is at play. Remember I told you that. That came as another confirmation. We both still need more time to heal and grow. This person is trying to get you a house. They're not ready yet. They're trying to, told you, for some of you that want this baby, they're trying to get everything in order so your answers are always yes. Not maybe or not sure or I don't want to. They don't want to hear no. Ain't that some shit? Public recognition. They're going to serenade you too somehow, some way. Something where, remember I talked about how like you was sharing, this is making me go back to what I said, you were sharing their content, but they wasn't doing that to you. And that was them harnessing your energy on the low. They didn't give in at all. They did not give to the connection at all. They didn't show up. They didn't validate your feelings. They didn't say they want to be with you. They left you on red. They didn't talk to you. I'm here for some of you when you got in that stage where y'all actually talk. They missed calls, a lot of missed calls, or taking hours to get back to you. This person was playing in your face for some of you. This is not for everybody. Like they was literally harnessing your energy, getting you to chase them. And I'm saying all this to say because with everything that they did, part of them coming back because they're far apart is to probably because this is digital love. That's what it came out. They didn't share nothing on yours. They're gonna share something now. That's what I'm getting. They're gonna share something now, and that's gonna kind of mess your head up because as an empress, you're like, and like, what you want me to do with that? That's what I mean. Like, that's not gonna impress you because at the end of the day, you're waiting for him to come back and talk. What I'm getting is that this person wants to avoid the conversation. They don't want to talk about what they did. And to be honest, what I'm getting in my third eye, they don't want to apologize. They don't want to come back and take ownership because their ego is still slightly in the way. You got to remember, as they're trying to cut off people and they're trying to regulate their emotions and stay away, they literally, they're going to risk it all. Because for some of you, you have moved on. And for some of them, I'm hearing got readings or they're intuitive. They could feel you. This is telepathy. They can feel that you are manifesting someone new and that because you are getting, remember I told you you're getting more attention on social media. They can tell like it's just a matter of time before somebody come in and swoop in. So they're gonna do something real large and big, but I'm telling you, Empress, that she's not gonna be moved by that because she wants that conversation. You owe her that. You have to talk to her. You have to give her the conversation that you never gave her. You have to call her. You have to call her. You have to go to her. You have to go her DM. No messaging. What I'm hearing, and I'm not saying this, I'm hearing that through my third eye. I'm watching a lot of Empress because there might be a few, emperors in here. She's not going to, she's going to be dry with you. And you're going to take that as, oh, she's treating me like I'm treating her. No, she's an empress and she deserves a phone call. You need to talk to her. And some of you are blocked. Be it as it may, that's your fault. You put your ass in that doghouse. You need to call her on social media. Whatever you have to do it with intent to use your voice. Because I told you once before, you both have healing voices. I told you that her voice is healing. You don't really have to say much, but just hearing her voice is going to heal whatever it is that you caused. So you have to talk to her. What you don't realize is that when you do this, your ego may be shattered because Empress, he's going to think that you're going to be like, oh my God. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, well, good. Yeah. So anyways, that was cool. Like you're not moved by it. It doesn't do anything for you, right? Now, for some of you, it'll do just the opposite. You may open up but what the lesson is being taught here is what I'm telling through these cards, I hope they come through, is that it is part of his test to come towards you and talk to you as a man. No feminine energy shit. No chasing, no like mediocre come towards you and you do the rest. Or I put my toe in, you put your whole foot in next, you come walk this way. It's not going to work. And the part about the emperor is that he is dead on thinking like he can do this because he still has a party of people that's telling him that weird-ish. They're telling him things that's not going to help, ever going to help y'all. What he can't see is even the ones, and I'm hearing some of them have let their friends go. Which is why, this is so much. Okay, for some of you, this is why this person has to move to you because half of the people that they have decided to detach from don't like you and won't like you and will never like you. And that is because they have chosen you over them. And this person, I'm hearing from time to time, this person really is an isolated person. I'm hearing for some of your persons, they don't really rock with people. They have like a small group of friends. But then the ones they was rocking with was grimy. And this person found that out because of you. Like I was telling you the other reading, what I'm getting is that this person, you spark something in them and they begin to see things around them what they didn't see before because they was in people pleasing mode. They was also watching like their friends win it, and when they would win a little, it wasn't the same vibe. Like, he began to see things and took off the rose-colored glasses. I'm hearing. I'm also hearing that for this emperor, he told this small group of people, and they completely was like, "Man, you stupid." Da, 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 da. Like that card that came out in Brooklyn, right? For some of you who live in Brooklyn, them thinking like, "Dang, they could be like from the suburbs, or this person was from a hard knock life too," and they're like, "You did all this hard work, you gotta go be with somebody and be in another heart like this." They are not for you, emperor, and therefore they are not gonna be for your woman. So that is, I'm hearing that is one of the hardest parts of the test, because they don't even have a lot of people. I'm hearing I don't even got a lot of people. These are the ones I had to let go. That's what they're saying they've done or going to do or thinking, or their spirit team is telling them this. But what I'm here to tell you for the divine masculine is to read James. I wrote it down. You got to stop being double-minded. Oh gosh. I hope that double-minded card don't come out. I know I shouldn't say that, but that's what I feel. And I'm a Sagittarius, so I have to tell you. James 1:8. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. That's from the Bible, by the way. So when you move in that connection with your heart space and with your crown chakra, I'm hearing parasites. I'm sorry, this is not me. I'm channeling this. I heard these parasite ass ninjas. Yeah, your boy woke. He don't like his crew. He see his crew as parasites. Parasite ninjas. That's what I heard. Okay. For some of you, this person watched you come into their life, spark this light. It's like you, every time I'm telling you, a beacon of light. You was the beacon of light that let them see everything. They took off their rose-colored glasses, and it was like, you is a whole demon. You a whole parasite. And he didn't see that before. For the divine feminine, I'm seeing your work to become empress. You felt the same. I'm here. My best cousin, yo. My best. So you must be the East. My best cousin, yo. My best uncle. Like something like that. I'm seeing this through my third eye. I had to let her go. Like, y'all had to release a lot of things to come into this connection. Spirit, is there anything you need to tell me in regards to double-minded? Because I did say that scripture. I want to know if there's anything they want to say. You remind me of my mom and dad. That came out yesterday. So this person, when they told their friends about you, once they said that you remind them of their mom or their dad or this mother figure, they started hating. Then your genius of an emperor the problem was your emperor showed you to people. I feel stupid for leaving you, because with some of you, this is not for all of you. One of their people, one of these parasite ninjas, like you and follow you. That's for some of you. That's not for all of you. That's pretty grimy. But like I said, this is 2026. Everybody grimy. Not me. But a lot of people are grimy. And it really be your family. They be on 10. They be thirsty to be grimy. Thirsty. Like, oh, I can't wait to be grimy with this bitch right here. I'm your whole family member. How you hate me? Because your aura. And they've been hating you in many lifetimes. This is not new to them. They done came back 1,000 times just to hate you. Again, the same card coming out. You make me feel safe. This person has aligned themselves to be with you. They have allowed themselves to detach from parasitic friends. I'm hearing family. Some of them have ventured off and left job. I mean, this person is cleaning shop. This person is airing out. what do you say that when you clean an apartment out and it's infested with bugs or something like that? That's what they did. Their whole life. They just move people out. And you know what's kind of, I have to tell you this because I'm hearing this very heavy, that for the Empress, you've been doing your thing and kind of isolated, that this is going to overwhelm you because one, you've been loving on yourself, and two, when they come in, it's going to be heavy. And I'm hearing that you are... I'm hearing New Edition song. Around Generoni, she's a sweet little girl. See, like to, I don't know the whole song, y'all, because I'm channeling, but I laugh when your person thinks you're his little tenderoni. I heard macaroni. My tenderoni got that macaroni. Yo, they are wild. They gonna tell you to fuck up. Woo, baby. They're confused. That's why they confuse you. This is for the people who told them this, right? They are confused. Remember I told you I'm leaving this card out here because Spirit's telling me to. This is all stemming from them opening their mouth, just discussing that they want to move closer to you. This is how they started telling you about all of this. Or all of their people about this. Double-minded. Damn, bitch. Does this be considered... First of all, the people be saying, bitch, stop it. Because I'm channeling that. Is this me? They are confused. That's why they confuse you. Would y'all consider this double-mindedness? Because in that case, I got to read some stuff and I really don't want to. I mean, it's not long. It's not long, but I was told if something comes out like this about being double-minded, I have to tell it. But we'll see. I'm gonna put this out. It says they're confused, right? And that's why they confused you. What I told you before yesterday, when you had discernment and your intuitive nature picked up and he played in your face and didn't tell you and was like, you, Empress, you must have went to him on some spiritual shit. Like, yo, I think you the one. Like, I think, have you been experienced this? Like, you came to him with your true... And I'm hearing this loud and clear. And I don't come to nobody authentically. I don't even go to people. I don't even let people in my space. That's how intentional I am with my energy. You let him in without even knowing, because you were pulled to him. This is divine timing. You felt his magnetism and you ran to him on some yo. Who the fuck are you? Because you look like me. And also, yo, have you been experienced? And like, in the spiritual world, when you could find somebody where you could talk about spiritual shit that most people don't get when they get downloads, like, I can only get that on social media, because at one point I thought I was psycho. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely spirit psychosis. This shit is crazy. But then when I would hear it in the news, or I would see it, or someone would say it, like Emmett Till, when Nolan passed, that's the first thing that I felt. And I was like, I'm not saying that because I don't want people to be like, oh, she's, put something against his name, whatever. But immediately it was so scary, because I'm like, I just wrote it in my journal, y'all. I wrote it all down so I could look back at it later. And I'm like, I'm not going to say that because I wouldn't even want to manifest that to be the case. And then I seen a couple of people post that and I'm like, oh my God. Then they had the pictures going around. I'm like, yo, I really got that shit. I'm really out here just in the spirit world, just in and out of this motherfucker. And half the time, I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. I only go by daylight and daytime and nighttime. Half the time, I don't even know what day it is. I got to check papers and emails before I send them, because I'm like, happy Tuesday. They're like, it's Thursday. I'm like, oh, shit. I'm 2 days behind this motherfucker. So this person has done a lot of work for you, and you've done a lot of work for them. But when they started opening their mouth and telling people, that's where the problem started. You're taking care of so much now. It's time for you to be taken care of. This is why they want to come towards you. They don't want you to have to pack and move and all. For some of you, maybe single parents, right? They don't want to uproot you. They want things just as simple as possible. You know what? I forgot to do this. Thank you so much for those who continue to come back. But also, if you are new here, hi, my name is Dana. I am the Empressseer. I am an intuitive reader. I pick up energy using my clairvoyant gifts so I can tell you about your connections. If you don't know, please look at my page so you can get more familiar with who I am and what I do and what I channel for just a snapshot so you can kind of get a glimpse so I don't fuck up this channel reading. I pick up energy that two people are in no contact. And the reason why I do that is because a lot of you are celibate. You're practicing and mastering things in order to live your authentic self. So here I teach you tools to help you to live authentically, make you aware of things like going to a therapist, writing your journal, practicing the art of detachment, or detachment in terms of not people pleasing, healing, all those things, right? And so what I do here is I channel for you what's happening in your connection, who's doing what, who's playing and what. And it gets a little 21 plus in here. It also gets a little 18 plus in here. I do play music. I'm from Brooklyn. My name is Dana. I have a political science degree. I have 2 kids, and I'm from, people say the Midwest, but I'm not, because I was born and raised in New York, but I'm in the Midwest. All right. So if that sums that up for you, I hope you enjoy. Continue to like, follow, share, and repost. Remember, I have other social platforms too. Okay. I'm on YouTube. I'm working on YouTube. It just be these videos be so long, and that's work and also tedious. So you might find it helpful because there's longer videos on there. But I have YouTube, I have Instagram, and I have TikTok. All of my lives are here on TikTok. I don't go anywhere else. I might go over to YouTube once I get more followers, but it seems like my followers are only on Instagram and TikTok. So we'll figure that all out. I don't want to figure out that right now. Okay. All right. Let's continue. It says you taking care of. So also, thank you so much for the all of the what do you call these things, the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. I truly appreciate it. And also, I just want to thank you guys for interacting with me and keeping it positive over here. Also, just so you know, so in case I don't forget, I do call back my energy. I return yours. And if you watch more than 30 minutes or more and you don't follow, I do block you, because I take that as a form of harnessing, and I don't mess around with my energy, okay? It's nothing personal. If you come back to my page and you're blocked, it's okay. Just know that we wasn't a good fit. You to feel the need to follow. Also, I explained to you that I am a healer. I am an intuitive reader. So I can get emotionally exhausted. So it's exchange. So when you fill me up by sharing and liking, it pours energetically back into me, right? Because this is a portal we're working with here. It's not just like play. I'm literally on here doing some actual, some God's work. I'm tired. And for those who are here who are Christian, or you are of church, be careful in here, because I love all people, but I can feel your energy and you're judging, and I'll probably block you too. The one thing I can say is that don't be a hypocrite over here, because you practice the seven deadly sins on a regular basis all year round, with the devil included on Halloween. So be careful over here, okay? All right, let's get back into it. I just wanted to let everybody know I truly appreciate you. Remember, at the end of the day, this is for entertainment purposes only. If it fits, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Don't try to squeeze in that motherfucker if you can't fit. All right, it's like a pair of jeans. You just can't get in that motherfucker. Okay, you can't make it be what's for you. Okay. And I know everybody here, and I manifested that you do have critical thinking skills. So I know I'm not going to look through these things and see some stupid, dumbass questions or comments, right? Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's get back into it. It says you're taking care of so much now. It's time for you to be taken care of. This is somebody who is constantly planning for you, and they're constantly running their mouth. And so if you are the emperor doing that, close your mouth, stop talking. And for the empress, when you get into this connection, you have to keep it quiet. You cannot go around telling people what's going on. Also, too, just so you know, I'm not ignoring you, I'm channeling. So either you are going to talk with me and we're going to talk, or you're going to get this channel message. Which way you want, okay? All right. Just wanted to put that out there. I'm magical, of course, but I ain't that goddamn magical. All right, it says, I want to spoil you. This is why I told you this person is literally trying to make it easy for this move. You two are in no contact. They don't want to add on to you. I'm telling you, this person watches you, studies you, This person's into analytical stuff. I heard that I saw something, analytical data. So this person is very attentive with watching you and learning you. What I'm hearing here is that I'm gonna pull cards, but I hope it validates it for me. This person is about to or knows they're to, because they're intuitive. Obviously, you guys are telepathically talking to one another. They know that when you two get together, you're gonna bridge the gap between heartful people and hateful people. Your connection will teach people on social media that authenticity is a game changer. They're going to mimic you instead of those who are not of this world, right? I'm not of this world. And I don't mean that Christianity or religiously. No, we're not from this motherfucker. I'm from the old world. This new reset world, I'm from this motherfucker. Okay? And that's probably why you over here like, why does bitch feel like that? I am who the fuck I am, okay? And that's all I'm going to tell you. Now, some of you have heard me tell you what I like, but I won't say it again, because those who heard, and you know. But at the end of the day, this person knows that you have had each other many lifetimes. I'm also hearing that this person did you dirty last lifetime because they kept choosing a karmic. They kept choosing the karmic. Oh, they messing with my words now too. Get the fuck out of here. I'm a sage and burn my cinnamon stick in a second. This person played you in the last lifetime, meaning they basically didn't pass the test. You keep passing tests, they keep failing the test. I heard in this lifetime, you literally walked up to them. Hey, there. I'm seeing that. Hey there. And this motherfucker was like, hi? Like, oh, this bitch don't know me. He don't know me. You came back again this way? And you were told this time by your spirit team to be patient. If you are, I'm going to put out water sign. Damn, what made me say water sign? Oh, shit, too. Oh, but look, y'all. It's a lot of curses in here. People like to curse. Y'all like cursing. I have put down here water signs. So your person, or you could be a water sign, or you could be water sign, moon, Venus, rising sun. But this is a water sign. Damn, I just said that too. I was like, wait a minute, what is that water sign? Cut off third parties, karmics, people, and family, friends. Remember I told you this big old slice down the middle of this heart right here? It cutting people off, especially this mother figure. Emotionally, he's separating from her. Emotionally. He's detaching. Yeah. Somebody should be like, somebody says, yeah. You taught them to be careful with divinely protected people. This is important because divine feminine, you've moved into Empress. What I'm hearing is like, you're so filled up on yourself, but you also don't have anybody to spiritually share your gifts with. I'm getting through my third eye, like people, places, and experiences that you've had in this euphoric state. I don't talk like this. In this euphoric state of openly knowing yourself, your third eye, you can't talk to people like this. So you have been in isolation into yourself. I'm hearing the ones you talk to, you immediately lost connections because they literally look at you like a weirdo. Like you're weird to people. But what's funny is that I'm hearing the Empress has always been the life of the party because you're beautiful. God has given you the gift of beauty. What I'm hearing is people are sabotaging you and pulling you back into the matrix because they can't affiliate with this new you. They can't bring you into circles because people will say, wow, what'd you think about that Cardi B fight? And you're like, yeah, it's crazy how like heaven like is thinned out. Like it's crazy, right? We're completely open. Like, and they're like, and you don't know what to talk about. You're like, man, do you notice how all that smoke was just them trying to smudge out those who are not like of this world? Like you knew what it was. You was like, you know, that's a high energy. Those who can stay gonna stay, and those who can't go. It's not about color when it comes to this spiritual war. It's spiritual. Either you can energetically survive it or you can't. You're gonna get smudged out with all the smoke. Like they're like, no, that came from Canada. You're like, oh, this mother's stupid. Bye, girl. I'm leaving. I'm gone, girl. I cannot, cause you is really asleep. Like you really, 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 really went over there, ate that steak. You won't want no more running food. Like you definitely was like red or blue pill, and you was like, wait, which pill did he take? Bitch, I don't know. Just you. They didn't take the pill you took. So for you, it's hard because you looking around and you're like, hey, do you guys? I'm seeing this. I'm seeing you fight to be in connections with old friends. Like the only way you can really stay is if you can. I'm hearing you know you're not from here. You know you from the old world, and you know what that means. Like before the reset, that's how far back you come back that many times. Like from the beginning of times. Like as we all know, it's not 2026. It's like 10. We're not even in the twos yet, right? And that's why everything's so off, and it has always been off because that the Julian calendar, the what do you call it? I can't even say the name. Gregorian calendar. That shit is all like they took like 2 weeks out. They moved a month around. Like we just out here, and it could be any year, but you know all that because you're not from here, right? But you can't talk to nobody about this. Like there's so much stuff. Like I'm a chill because I don't even want to talk no more. I don't want them tapping me. Like I get downloads on a regular basis about stuff. Like who I am. Like when I seen that lady up in a spaceship and they said she was just floating and looked like a cigar. She was just floating and she was connected and she was navigating the ship with her mind. And I looked at her and I was like, that looked like me. But I took a little bit, so maybe I fucked up. Maybe I'm making it up. And you know, when you start seeing stuff and you like, huh, you can't be around people like that. So for you, Empress, you sitting here and you trying to figure out, all right, so he's not here yet. I can't really mess with people no more. I can't connect with the rest of the community. I'm completely tapped in spiritually. I don't know how to dumb it down no more. I don't know how to not be weird because I'm weird to people. What do? Guess what? You're going to have to enjoy your own energy and your own space and hang out with you until God aligns you with your tribe. You go out there and go keep pushing for that. I'm here to tell you, and I heard this before, whoever pulls you out your bed at night to go fight or to go handle something negative, don't go with it. Okay? And I think that for some of you, between abstinence and being isolated, you're almost like, well, what do I do? What can I do? Go to your spirit team, journal it. You'll figure out what to do. Trust me, you'll figure it out. But I'll pull cards to see what else you're supposed to do. I want to see because I don't know what the Empress is supposed to do next. Looking at you drives me crazy. So again, this person is still coming towards you, right? Spirit, can you tell me anything about the Divine Feminine? What is she supposed to do in her isolation? Envy changed when I met you. No, shit. Envy. Wow. That's supposed to say everything, but I cut it off. Everything changed when I met you. I don't know why I saw envy there. It's because I broke the word up or whatever. But whatever I just told you about, don't get out the house. If somebody wakes you up out your sleep to go somewhere, or there's some trouble, and somebody wakes you up out your sleep, that person's envious of you, and that's you won't be coming back the way you leaving. So is there anything you need to tell me regarding regarding the Empress? Things are about to pick up again. Okay, so you are very much in a space of, I don't want to be here no more. And it's like, it's saying things are about to pick up again. So I literally just told you that. Just wait on the Most High. Just wait on your spirit team. Don't go out there because you're going to find something you don't want. Don't go out there because it's a spiritual war. You are not, for some of you, isolation is new to you. Hermit mode is new to you. But this is your safest place to be because God don't want you out there because them demons want you bad. You see past the veil before it even thinned out, before it was gone. You woke up your emperor. He is on his way. You are powerful. You are goddess. You are God body. You are protected. But if I'm telling you this, or you may have gotten signs too, or you starting to feel like more females are calling you or want to connect with you, collab with you if you're on social media, no. I'm here to tell you, say no. Say that's not the right direction I'm going right now. That's not the direction I'm going right now, but thank you so much. You know, maybe in the future we can reconnect on that, but for right now, I'm not going in that direction. You could tell that to everybody. And that's just you going in the mirror, doing mirror work and coming up with variables of how that will go and practicing it because it will come up one day when you least expect it. You could be just getting off of work and you run into, hey, we gotta run and get something to eat to a bar. No, is what I'm telling you. Because you got demons out there ready to harness you, especially if you're on social media. When I started to have a bunch of people start reaching out to me or calling me and want to connect with me out of nowhere and my number changed, automatically my energy guard is up. The fuck you want? How you get here? Who sent you? Who sent you? Who? Mm-mm. If we ain't going hiking, if we ain't going in a boat ride, if we not gonna go work out, even simplicity, go lay in the grass, go play some spades or you want me to go around a bunch of people harnessing fucking demons? Parasitic motherfuckers and hey, if you do eat meat, I'm sorry, but you're literally eating me, right? Because there's not enough meat to go around. And that's why you have all these different diseases with your body because you eating yourself. It's called cool or kuru or cuckoo. But plus you got all these other parasites. I'm just saying. I ain't going around these parasitic people. And furthermore, I'm not trying to sound like, what do you call it? We're like, well, old fashioned, like you can't go outside without your man. But really, we're in a spiritual war where people see your aura, Empress, and they can see your light. You are the beacon. You woke up your emperor. You don't think you go into a darkness, low vibrational energy place as a bar? Why do people go to bars, Empress? Do you think they go do karaoke? No. Do you think that they go to just have a drink, or you have that in the kitchen? What do you think they're going for? For a little bit of pumps. They're going there to harness energy. What is energy? Sexual energy. The same energy that your emperor pulls at. People knowingly and unknowingly pull your energy. That's how your emperor does it. You think these parasites can't pull your energy? They on social media. It be the men that be learning because they ain't got no apples at them no more. So they feminine as hell. They out here doing voodoo and hoodoo on YouTube. It's more of them doing it than the females. Because we over here minding our own goddamn business. With our own goddamn clits. With our own roses, and we out here just mind our fucking business. And these motherfuckers in the back conjuring up some shit that they done seen on social media. That's for some of you. Maybe you was trying to figure that out. Yes, these men's be in here playing with this hoodoo voodoo, dark magic. Absolutely. If you don't believe me, Prince and Tiana told you right there. Homeboy was in the back conjuring. If my words don't tell you nothing, just look at a goddamn Disney movie. It's always in the movies. It was no female doing it. Y'all saw Mama Odie? That bitch was sitting at her house blind with a fucking snake saying, hey, buddy. Bitch, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Bitch, I'd love to fly. Stop. Oh, let me clear this air. Because y'all, let me tell you something. The one thing you always got to know is I'm going to tell a joke, but I ain't going to never tell a lie. All right? Know that about me. Know that about me for sure. Know that about me, okay? I'm definitely not going to tell you no lie. Now, you could take all that with a grain of salt because that was channeled. which means that was coming straight from my third eye, straight from the spirit world. Don't get out your bed to nobody that's calling you about some shit. It's going to go down. You will not leave the way you came. And secondly, there are people waiting, aka parasites, parasitic beings, parasitic bots, people with no soul, literally born with no soul. That's what they are, bots. And these bots, and if you eating meat, okay, I'm sorry, but again, I'm going to say it. They're parasitic and they're eating themselves. You think everybody got a chicken finger place for no reason now? What happened to chicken wings? At least in the 90s, it was on the wing. Oh no, they just feeding you straight out your own mouth. You eating the roof of your mouth on some type of motherfucking chicken nugget. You think I'm lying? Y'all like, she lying. They made a commercial. And a man went in a gravy river and he came out his chickens. He came out his chicken. If that ain't telling y'all, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you keep eating your chicken from Cane's and everywhere else. You eat yourself. Go eat yourself. I'm okay with that. But I'm telling you, when you go out there, they smell your skin. They smell you, first of all, because you pure. All right. Listen, when you are celibate, there's no other energy souls in you. After 6 months, you are clear of energy souls. You don't got nobody. You don't got his souls. Because remember, you carrying his souls and the hoes he been with. And then you wonder why I feel so foggy. Why I feel so crazy. Because it's about 13 motherfucking females inside of you. And they all crazy as hell too. Okay? So you got that, and then they smell, oh, she don't got no motherfucking nigga energy in her. Oh, she ain't got nothing in her. Oh, look at her, it's like a beam of light, like a fly. They can go over there and devour you. Why? Because they eat people. Oh my God. I probably got new followers here. Y'all, I'll be laughing here, okay? I'm a Sagittarius. I play around too much. And right here, we gonna laugh because that's good energy. It's gonna heal you. And you wonder why y'all be on my page. Did she log in yet? I'm a drug, baby. I'm a drug. You gotta get your dose. You already here. You already addicted. Woo, toot toot. Oh my God. Why am I like this, y'all? Why? I'm just speaking the truth. Also, Spirit told me to tell you. I didn't put no spell on you. I am the fucking spell. Why am I like this, y'all? No, because I can feel the energy like, damn, she right. I was feeding for her to log on. I'm a drug. I'm here to heal you, girl. I'm here to heal you, bro. I'm literally here to heal you. I am your prescription. Get it on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Why am I like this? Oh my God. I am your healer. Now, if I would show up on Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, have your back up, okay? Don't be telepathically calling me back on. Sometimes I have to be a mommy, okay? So I can't always show up, all right? And I got work and shit, okay? All right, let me finish this because I play too much. They want to keep you safe, protect you, and take care of you. I told you this is why man, this person, if you ever manifested comfortability, comfort, and beauty, that's what he gonna give you. You know why? Because your soul is more... I heard that. Your soul is more beautiful than you. They find your soul. They are in love. They're in love with your soul. Bitch, you a drug to them. play drugs by Lil Kim? You are a drug to them. That's why. And the problem is that on the low, I'm gonna tell you this. Let me tell you this. On the low, y'all, the family members got addicted to you too. I don't know what you do, but the family even be on it. They like, yo, she is like, and that's what made me play this song. It made me play this song, Drugs, because I'm like, well, I play East Coast music, 90s and R&B, right, early 2000s. But that song was stuck in my head. I'm like, damn, who drug? Am I a drug? The collective a drug? Who's the drug? You a drug to everybody. When you are a beam of light, you become a drug to everybody. Everybody want a piece of you. But let me tell you this, when God puts you high, because you going up there. Lord, please be out. Look, I gotta tell myself, Lord, please. When you get up there, your nose have to be nose, and a lot of your nose gotta be nose. If you know, you know. Because people are going to say, oh, yeah. And you say, yeah, but your no going to still be no. Because at the end of the day, when you get all the way up there, especially when you collide with your divine counterpart, and your empress come back, that's two beacons of light. That means that people are rushing to you and them simultaneously. Let's make this clear. You know how Michael Jackson was the way he was with people? God is getting ready to align 13 unions to be like Michael Jackson. That's what I was told. And that same energy that he carried and would pull anybody. I'm hearing fish because he used to say, look at that fish. So bitch, you a water sign. This is for water sign? Where's that? There's a water sign. Oh my God, how I reference Michael Jackson saying fish. You a water sign. Wait, you know who else is a water sign? Not about me, this is about you. Oh my God. Attachment. Bitch, you a drug. You a drug. You are literally, God made you to be a drug. A beacon of light that people source and find their way to, and when they get a hold of you, you heal them with your presence. And what happened was, when you did this to your emperor, you did this to their family. Bitch, you healed the family. Who said bitch? Shout out to you. I love y'all. Because y'all, I'm channeling through y'all. This for you. This for you, boo. This for you. You healed their fucking family. You powerful girl. This is not for no emperor. No. This is an empress. An empress healed a whole motherfucking family. Bitch, I thought I've healed tons of families. I came right in and healed motherfuckers. They took all my motherfuckers. They took everything. Okay, like when they heal. By the way, when you heal people, you gotta call your energy back, because intentionally. Ooh, that was pretty. What was that? Because my thing froze. Thank you. I think that was a gift. Thank you. When you heal people, oh my God, yo. You gonna heal the world. You and this person together gonna heal the whole. Look, I'm hearing 13. Wasn't there one time 13 states and then some other shit happened? I keep sitting on 13. It won't budge. It won't move. That is not either my favorite number, okay? My favorite number is 16 because that's my birthday. 16 is my birthday, okay? Okay? But you a water sign. You have or major water sign placements. You could be like me. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a sun, and let me get you something, y'all. I'm thirsty. They don't want me to tell you. I'm telling you. All right, so I am a Sagittarius. I'm sun sign. I'm a rising in Sagittarius. I'm a moon sign in Scorpio. So that's all my emotions, right? My Venus is in Capricorn, so I know how to make that money. I can make something out of nothing. As you can see, everything I'm wearing, I made, okay? I'll make some shit and sell it to you. With love, okay? And you be stylish. So you know how to turn some... You a master manifester. I heard you a you a master manifester. You are God body with me. When I say God body, that means I am of God. I am of God, for God, with God, and I am God. Because I'm down here having a human experience. I am no longer a human having a soulful experience because I'm soulful by nature. I came with a soul. I came down here with a soul before the reset and after the reset. I've always had my soul. I come back like this every day. If you think I look like somebody you know, bitch, that's because I done came back a million times, okay? Now, what I'm getting is with this attachment shape, damn girl, you're going to change the world. And if you're just joining me, I pulled out my confirmation cards, and it said, let me go back real quick, because I want to let you know, like, if this message is for you, then you have these characteristics. This is my confirmation, right? These are my confirmation cards. All right, Emperor. You from Brooklyn or the East Coast, or you live in a town that has a Brooklyn in it. That's what I'm getting. Fit it where it needs to. Do not squeeze this shit on if it's not for you. You have locks or you wear your hair natural. Meaning, I wear wigs. Critical thinking, right? Because that means this part's not for you. But does that mean that this is not for you, this whole reading? It just means it's particularly for this powerful ass Empress. Not to say you're not powerful. Put it where it fits, okay? Don't piss me off any. Don't let me see a comment, because I'm going to make a conscious effort to block you. Only because just have some critical thinking skills, okay? You and this person are soul lovers in a past life, right? I mentioned this to you before. I said to you before that you were here. If this resonates with you and you never got to tell nobody this because you was like, oh, people could think I'm sick and crazy in the head. You were here before the reset. You were here during Atlantis. You were here when Egypt was in Illinois and still is in Illinois. And there's a Niles River in Illinois. And there's a little Egypt in Illinois. Okay? You were here when the Moors and the Moors were going at it. You have always had a dynasty. You have always been an empress. You have always been an emperor. This shit, you just came back. Now, for some of you, like, well, how the fuck I come back poor? Because you've been rich in every lifetime. You have been materialistically rich in almost every lifetime. And you decided this time I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna be middle class or I'm gonna be broke. You did that. Because she's like, oh, I want to see what it feels like. But you were rich and have always been rich with your beam of light, your aura. That never changed. You come back like this every time. Now, some people say, we came back, I had to jump in another body. Okay, you're like the people in the Bible. If you have a soul, you can't jump into bodies and come back with a different body. You're going to have that same soul every single time, the same body, every single time. Because you're ethereal, okay? So, you guys are souls. You are soul lovers from the past. You work out. Right? So you'll notice especially you work out. That's part of your everyday. Or you incorporate this part of your lifestyle change. It has always been. You enjoy it. You may stop. You may go. But this stays in your life. Most of your life. Even if you're dead depressed one day. And I manifest that out of you. But you go work out. You inspire people by just being you. This is why I told you this card came out. Right? I'm saying this for the people who just joined. Because they probably like, what is it? How do I know it's me? Okay? This is you. And don't ask no more and put it in the chat. I'm not going to repeat this again. But this is why I told you that you're going to change the world, because you inspire people by just being you. You are literally the most authentic person anybody will ever meet. 1 o'clock. Absolutely. And this is why attachment came out, because where you're going, Empress, oh my God, that's a lot. What I'm instructed to tell, I don't even talk like this. What you're instructed, who says that? Somebody talks like that. What you're instructed to do is be like King Tut. You are to travel. You are going to be traveling. In terms of traveling, you're going to cross. Damn, you're going to be coming. You're going to come across a lot of attached parasitic people. You have to understand this world is going to be filled with parasitic people that are going to eventually, and I'm sorry, but pass on, because we are ascending so high and awakening so high. That's why that CERN had to come up, because we was going to burst it. I'm just telling you, that's the download I got. We are so high vibrational, and when the first person, I'm telling you, so much going on. Oh my God, calm down, hold on. First of all, let me go back to this, because I had to also tell you that somebody is going to spark something for the people that we're hearing about what's going on in Hollywood. That's going to kick off, and that's going to kick off the vibration of the whole world, because everyone is going to start to see them own selves as a celebrity. This is why you see celebrities linking up with high, like, profile content creators, because we are now I don't call myself a celebrity, because I center that as a cell, and celebrities are in a cell, and they are instructed to do a lot of things, okay? All that weird shit, okay? They're stuck in a cell, and they can't maneuver how they want. We are going to be stars. Stars are all over, right? And that's why the 13 is very important. And I'm told that when you get to this place, you're going to be ushered around by your tribe by the time you have your tribe. But people are going to come looking for you, like, and come visit you like they do King Tut. Because you are from you are the great before. I'm here. I don't even talk like that. The great before? Okay. Really, like, what I'm channeling is that the great before, wow, that's really strong. Tapping in. The great before was with how people lived in Star Wars. I'm hearing that we lived how everything was of earth. We were high vibrational beings. I'm also hearing that with these 13 people who are going to align the world, somebody tried to come in and make me forget. That's all right. Somebody here from celebrities. It's all right. You ain't that fucking strong. I remembered anyway. You being a person from the great before, the way you live, the way you may live now, you may have a lot of earthy things. You're really into plants. This is to let you know that you're part of this, what I'm talking about. This is why you healed your emperor. And this is why he won't let you go. This is why he's attached to you. Everyone's going to be attached to you, Empress. This is the Empress. When the masculine comes in as Emperor, they're going to be attached to you as a collective consciousness. They're going to see you as only one person. Do you understand that? When people see you, they're going to see you as King Tut. One person, one energy. People are going to travel around to see you because they see both of you, because you were twin flame. The Most High sparked you at the same time so that you can come down here. There would be no unevenness. Right now it's uneven because you have to do the work. I told you in this reading, he fails almost every time. He comes in late, and then y'all end, and then y'all come back again. For a lot of you, family got in. Whatever it is that the Emperor did this. Emperor, you fucking up. Now, I want to pull out this card because I want to know with attachments. Now, I'm still getting this that you're from Egypt, right? Because Egypt is Illinois. Look it up. Little Egypt is in Illinois. There is called a town, Little Egypt. And there's a Niles River. And they turned it into some other name, Des Plaines River or some river. But growing up, when I went to high school, I was by the Niles River. It said Niles River. Okay? And there is a Niles, Illinois. But I'm from New York. Why am I in Illinois? I know why I'm in Illinois, but I'm just probing your head. You understand how this walk goes? You will be moved around. I'm from New York City, and I'm in Illinois, which happens to be Egypt. Okay? Spirit, can you tell me anything about the attachment? You have to know that what you're getting ready to be called to do supersedes your beauty. I have to tell you this because it's so heavy. It keeps coming out that you are going to think and believe you are gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous, got an alignment with living and of this world. You're not dead. So I need to receive these words because there's some weirdos up in here. I can feel it. But there ain't a lot of karmics. I know that. but it is some weirdos. You, Empress, you are also being called to have a child. If you're over 40, that's why I made that face, because we have kids, and why the fuck do I need to have another one? But I was told, if it is me, and I really, really don't want it to be, and I speak that of me only because I don't want that for you. But your baby that's coming into this world is so anxious to come because they are going to reset the world. Ain't that some shit? So 2 beacons of light is going to have a child, and that child's going to reset the world. The world is about to reset, right? The reason why we know that is because we just saw, if you haven't, there was a people, a lead, like, I don't know, it was a group of, I don't know how big of a group it was, right? But they were outside protesting about Hollywood. That was just a small group of them. It's about to get bigger, and they're not, the reset will not be televised. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to say the other word that goes with it, will not be televised. I'm just telling you, it's not going to be televised. So when all this stuff happens, you have to go up to the natural lands, and you should know what those natural lands are. Because where you are right now is going to be filled with putrid, acidic, parasitic people that will show up as your cousin or your brother. But them ain't your people, because there's a reset starting, right? Someone has a plan. So when I told you that this plan is bigger than yours, that you might think your beauty is just was meant for you to come down here and for you to just walk around and to just get this and do the freaky deaky because you've been abstinent. Oh no, baby. I thought it too. I'm like, and what's funny is, for some of you, you never even knew you were handsome, or you didn't know that you were naturally beautiful. You had a humbling experience. Put it that way. You had a very humbling experience growing up. And so once you came to know who you are, you still saw yourself as something that, like you knew your worth. For a lot of you, I'm hearing that Empress needs some more confirmations. So I'm going to tell you this. Empress, your relationships revolved around many of them trying to, what's the word I want to use? What is the word I want to use when you're attractive, men try to, why can't I think of it? Because I'm channeling. I'm literally probably like 3, jump timelines, like 12 times in this video. When they try to humble you. Oh, yes. Oh, the candle's going to come to me. No nasty, no seduces. You want 18 plus, don't you? No, but they try to humble you. And most of your connections was them humbling you. And I'm supposed to tell you that the humbling resulted in them cheating on you. And in 2026, no woman should be able to call you through a man's phone unless he keeps it unlocked. I need to say that again for you. You had relationships where the woman will call you and you be trying to figure out, how did he even get in your phone to call you? Because men's phones are locked. He kept it unlocked to let you know, watch out. You think you that fine? I got another woman that don't want me just as bad. And he made that be stay its course so that he can humble you. So you can be like, yeah, see, some women want me, right? And we're talking men who, you've been with men who how do I say this? You went towards men with potential, what they could be. Because you're intuitive, because you have the instinct that you have discernment. You kind of already saw it, but they were master manipulators. They were people who had narcissistic behaviors, and they may have lacked something. Like, you may have been with somebody, you found out they had a background, right? They've been in jail, or they didn't finish college, or they didn't finish high school, right? And you have 3 degrees, right? Now they know they shouldn't have pulled you to begin with, But because you could see the potential, oh, he could be good. When in actuality, I'm here to tell you, those were not your people. Those were missions. But you are a healer. You healed them. And if you notice that you said, well, they wound up doing this and they wound up getting all this stuff and everything I prayed for, they got because they were harnessing energy that you healed, and they took your abundance with you because you didn't call your motherfucking energy back. So you're sitting here trying, well, how do I know? How else I know? How else I know? I don't know what else to tell you. I just told you. I hope you took notes. I'm not repeating it. And the problem is that you never seen it as a healing work because your love is like a beacon of light. And you were still practicing people pleasing. And you were still believing that, like, oh, they're trying to close my throat up. Oh, you know what? Probably somebody gonna ask me this because they're probably, this is a, I steep lavender and I steep, what is that called? I can't think of it. There's two things I steep, okay? Fennel and lavender tea. I steep that and I put some blue spirulina and some coconut milk in it with some chia seeds that I soak, okay? I don't drink juice. I don't drink soda. So if you see this, it's not detergent. Okay. All right, because I know some of y'all curious like me. If you're Sagittarius, I know you were like, what's she drinking? I felt that. What is she drinking? Or you couldn't have been inside. You could be in, but you're curious by nature and you probably want to know. I killed your curiosity. Yes? Yes. Okay, let's move along. Spirit, can you tell me anything regarding the divine feminine who is Empress and her connection to her calling, this mission? Mind games. This is what I told you before, right? I just finished telling you that those men were setting you up to keep their phones open. Oh, see, they thought I was going to forget. My spirit team don't play about me. You thought I was going to forget? I didn't. This person right here, Empress, you wanted to know why you had to go through so much. How do you know this message is for you? You went through all of this. How do I know why? Because you healed a lot of broken parasitic families, karmic families, and they now don't have that in their lineage anymore. You spent half of your life, you know how Yahweh Shah, however you say it, Yahweh, you know how he was healing people all and just, that's what he was doing on earth, just going around healing. That is what it means to be chosen. You didn't pick this life. You were chosen. And that's what it means to be chosen. You went around life. You didn't get anything from it. But you also, this is the big one, you know that this is for you. You ended up taking all of that experience and you did not harbor it. You did not do a give back. You alchemized it and you put it into power to better your life. You also had a lot of fallbacks. You had a lot of losses. But in those losses, you were still able to preach, encourage. You were still the person that everybody came to ask for advice. You are that queen, that empress, that goddess, whatever you call yourself, right? My page, my stream, I'll call you an empress. You are bigger than a queen. The queens report to you. So this is why you got to understand that you've been doing this. There's no need. Half of you are like, I don't want to get up here. I'm not saying you have to do this, but you were called to do signs spiritually on social media. That's why the card came out. If you're just joining us, that card came out. Not only is your divine masculine and your emperor watching you, but also you can be up here with me. Oh, yes, you are. I'm here saying, no, I know. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah. Take your time. Absorb it in. Process it. Because you will be here. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it. And so, that was just your test. That was just your little, like, quiz and stuff. That was your little, because all that healing you did, you felt all that stuff you went through with them, and you came out of it. You came out of it scary. You didn't pick up nothing. You did. Like, God had you covered. God had you covered because you were serving. You didn't even know it. And the part that I think the Empress is really bitter about is that in me saying you got to do this, and you're like, no. Let that go. Let go all those things that those karmics did to you. They were a mission, and you have healing powers and you heal them. It was an experience. Let it go. That's it. We done. Don't make it more than what it is, right? Because you don't want to pull karmic back into your energy, right? If you're someone who said, well, I can still feel it or whatever, if it's not been more than 6 years and you were intimate with them or you had a baby with them, it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute for them to come up out your energy field. But it actually helps more because if you're practicing abstinence, it should be going in 6 months. You release all energy. The way the Most High wants me to say is when you practice abstinence or you are divine masculine and you practice, oh, y'all, I'm sorry. My cycle coming. It's been one over here. Oh, yeah, my hair cracked. I didn't fart. That was a crack. My back. If you end up, like, so for a divine feminine and for a divine masculine, when you sit back and look at your life and you're like, okay, all these things happen, all of this happened, all of these things happen. Why did they happen? Just look at how you heal people. Look at how you have no enemies, but everybody may be an enemy to you. Look at how you live carefree in everybody's head and you don't give a fuck about it. They don't even cross your mind. You go to sleep comfy every single night. That's how you'll know. Those were omissions, right? And the biggest one is going to let you know, none of your exes will leave you alone. You could block them, they find you. They find you on social media. Hey. And you like, hey, what? Hey, horse? Why are you here? Because they coming back. You a healer. I told you an addiction. They can't let you go. And you might be on social media, right? And you're watching, and I'm seeing like your following picked up in the last 2-3 years, you know, something that you worked hard on. Having them people on a page is dumb. And they don't got one page, they got a lot of pages. They watch you and study you. So when you go on here, make sure you pray, affirm, manifest, sage, cinnamon stick, something. Because one thing I will tell you about an ex, they will stay in touch with you and pretend that you, Empress, are their friend. Mind you, ain't went to lunch with the wife. You ain't went to lunch with the girlfriend. You ain't seen their babies. You ain't seen them in I don't know how long. And they always talk about, oh man, that's what I love about you. You always F's with me, right? I know every time I call, you gonna answer because the other ones don't. They practice the art of detachment. You know why they keep calling you? Because they're harnessing your energy. And they're giving that right to Shorty over there. So that they can replicate. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you can't replicate authenticity. And that's what they don't know because they're karmic. They don't know that, but you do. So be careful with your energy. And when people call, that's the first thing I say. You know, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just really intentional with my energy. Boom, boom, boom. All done. Said it. What you gonna fight me about that? And I'm going to tell you this too. If they call to make fun of you, like there's an insecurity about you or they pick at something that might be different from the last time they saw you, they're harnessing. Because they can't even believe they called you. They thought you was going to reject the call. Like Empress, most Emperors, you can't touch. If you somebody from the past and you've noticed this Emperor or karmic who's here and you can't get a hold of her no more, she's unreachable because where she's about to go, you can't go. You can't have her energy. You can't harness. So is there anything else you need to tell us about this connection with the Empress who is learning her way? Moving. Things are moving forward. You are moving. The moving card came out. Far apart. They're moving toward you. They're doing it behind the scenes. You don't have to do anything. They realize who you are because you healed their family. You're moving. Things are moving in the right direction. You're going to be moving all around. When you two become one, you're going to be seen as one. Didn't I just tell you that? You're going to be moving around the world. Whether it's social media moving or traveling, you're going to have deals where you're going to have to go travel because those deals, your presence makes money. Your presence. 15 minutes talking, 15 minutes posting, 15 minutes showing anything, you done made them about $1 billion. Why? Because you're a beacon of light. Because you did all the work. Because you're pure. Because you practice abstinence. Well, now you with your emperor. you're going to be doing tantric sex. You're going to be manifesting while you're going to have a sex ritual with your man. Y'all going to be manifesting things that you want and need. And guess what? Them parasitic companies, them parasites, they know that already. So you need to know that. Let me move to another set of cards. You bad, Mom. And you beautiful. You're very beautiful. Your soul is beautiful. Your light is beautiful. You've always been beautiful. And you wonder why so many women hated you? They hated you because they could never be you. You could never find a true friend because underneath that envy ran deep. You need to hear that again? Underneath that envy ran deep. You probably had a lot of people. I had it in high school, junior high school. I'm talking either in junior high school. I had it in college for sure. People would just straight up in my face take my whole style. Just, and I'd be flabbergasted. I would be shocked. Also, there was like my ego, like, oh, you know, they admire you. But my intuition was like, bitch, she's trying to destiny swap you is what she's trying to do. But I didn't know nothing about that back then. But my higher self was like, I know we ain't gonna go through this again in this lifetime. And I was like, pretty much, yeah. Because I have no idea. But I knew. I'm gonna tell you something. There was this girl, and I took a while to really link with her. Fast forward to her birthday, because we had been cool for like maybe 5 years, right? I went to her day party. Now, some of you might know, good night. That's the first time I've ever seen anything. You're welcome. Light&Love to you. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Appreciate you joining me. This person came to my house, right? Hung out with me, broke bread. At that time, I was drinking wine. Showed up to her party with my whole hairstyle. Now, I had a hairstyle that I've like rocked for years, right? Good night. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. I'll call my energy back for you and I'll return yours. Not all of y'all, just who there's like. But and that's how intense you gotta be with your energy. You see that? Like maybe one left, but I'm at least calling my energy back with her. Maybe tons of other people did. I don't know, but when I know, I know. But you gotta be careful because people, when you're around here, people are gonna do that to you and your divine counterpart. She had my whole like I had a blonde streak. I wore it when I had natural hair, when I would get my hair done. I always had a block, right? She came to her. So now that looks like I took her style. Cause I had in a crochet style. And she had her real hair dyed. I damn near I was so in shock I had no words. Spirit, can you tell me anything in regards to moving for the collective? I'm trying to see. I already did those cards. Where's my other cards at? Oh, yeah, here they are. Empress, you are just like you're gonna be shook by what's gonna happen. And I'm seeing 6 to 12 months, 6 to 9 weeks, 6 to 9. Is it days? No. 6 to 9 weeks. Yep, that's as good as I get with these cards. That's it. I can't do it. I'm also getting that some of you already knew this. And some of you are running from it. Good luck with that. I tried to run and a bird came in my house. And even before that, I came outside and I had National Geographic in front of my doorstep because a hawk was tearing up a squirrel. Yep. That's the type of omen shit that happens to me. Yep. Whole bird was flying in my house. And that's after, hold on, my card dropped. That's after I was like, I ain't doing these no more. I'm not channeling. No. My spirit team said, a word? Oh, 2 cards fell, y'all. This one fell too. I didn't find that was my, oh shit, that was my ankle. Trust me, I went past gas on here. That's weird. Your intuition is correct. I was just going to tell you that. I don't know if you knew this, Empress. I don't know if you've been knew this. And you were looking for this. Didn't I tell you if you needed confirmation, if you needed to know if this things was happening, you needed all these things? You felt this. You've been felt this. Even when you would, like I just told you, it's confirmation. Your intuition is correct. It's always been correct. You're just second guessing it now. And now this new news that you're going to have to do this. Take it in increments. I know I did. I didn't just jump right into it. I'm a Sagittarius, so I was trying to negotiate with the Most High. That didn't go well. Because, again, when you're chosen, you're chosen. You didn't choose it. It chose you. Just like Neo. Neo didn't ask for that. It chose Neo. Now, you may have been picking around and looking, but that's because your older self, before the reset, before the great before, you already knew this. You're going to have to figure out how you're going to have to deal with this new connection coming in, too. I'm hearing because he's going to be very clingy on you. He's going to be really soft on you. He's going to be real soft on you. Excuse me. He's going to be real soft on you. I keep hearing that. Real soft. Real soft. Like dainty, gentle, tapped into his feminine energy. It's going to be so to the point where he's going to just be looking at you like, God, I just really love you so much. And you're going to be like, yep, it's okay. I know. Right? Humbly, right? But because it's going to not get old, but he's going to adorn you. I heard a song, I adore you. I never said I could sing. I adore. That's from the song from Mo Money, the movie. Mo Money. Oh, that nigga gonna have money too. Mo Money, Mo Money. But that's what he's gonna do you like. Shorty got done. He gonna do that to you in the bed. He already doing it to you telepathically, energetically in the ethers in 5D. He already straight smashing you. You running every which way but loose in the ethers. So this person, yeah, I keep hearing they're gonna be soft on you. I want to come into alignment with you. That's what fell. Told you they soft on you. They ready. Whatever you did, I'm hearing whatever you did in the last 2 weeks, last 2 days, 24 hours. I told you he watch you, right? Definitely watching. Spirit, is anything in the time in regard to, I want to, is it too big today? What are we, I got timelines, my hand's bigger, smaller, what the hell? In regard to alignment, dang, a lot came out. Oh, let's just stop then. Let me take what's on top and what's on bottom. Why'd I have to fall? Why? I'm gonna have to pause this because I think I gotta use my hand. What you mean you think? Because I'm gonna come on my cycle, so I can't really tell what's going on down there because I'm so bloated with food. Don't act like you don't know. Okay? We're all grown up here. I still feel so attracted to you. Yeah. This person ain't... Let me tell you something about this person. You put them in their place. Like I said before. They ain't never been put in a space. I mean, their space. The fuck? They ain't never been put in a place. And you did that by walking away and choosing yourself. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. I told you. That conversation that he had with that mother figure, he told her that. And that's what's making her ease up. I'm here, ease up down the road. She get easy. She got easy on down the road with her. I ain't gonna talk about your mother like that. I don't know about you. How was she gonna be in your life? Mother-in-law, aunt, whatever you want to call it. And they want you. For some of you, they want you to know this. But some of them, I feel like they want to share everything with you, so they're gonna come in and share a lot. They feel like they lost so much by being separated from you that they feel like they owe you the world to tell you everything about them emotionally and how they felt. Marry me. Because when his family family, so he told a lot. This is why I told you, you're going to be the last person to know. Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows. The ones they want to know. But for the most part, you're going to be the last person to know. So when you come into contact with the people he has not decided to abstain from or be around, when he winds up bringing you around whoever these people are that he still allows in his energy field, they're going to feel like they already know you. They're going to be saying stuff where you be like, the hell? I don't know. That's weird. Like, you're going to feel like, but that's because he's already shared a lot of you, which he should be quiet now, but you got him so open. You got him soft on you, girl. You got him soft on you. I would like to give this another chance. Yeah, they want to come back in. They want to marry you. They can't deny this feeling they have anymore. They're tired of denying. They're denying this feeling. Now some of them it's the ego, but withholding has a lot to do with them knowing that once you two talk and they know it's going to hit off really good, they have to come towards you. And they're long distance. Excuse me. I will come back towards you when the time is right. This person has everything lined up perfectly in his head, at least. He has done the work. He has removed the karmics. If he has a child's mother, he is working that through. He's kind of telling himself, cheering himself on, knowing I gotta clear this out. This mother figure is like she's on board with it. So she's also now helping him. She's accepted her fate. Like this person is gonna do it with me or without me. I mean, I actually had that for one of my lives. He's coming with or without his family. I actually put that up as a couple of lives ago. It's not the whole thing, but yes, he's coming with or without his family. And this is why he's aligning everything. See, it's not he's losing everything to come towards you. He's releasing. He wants to release in you. 144, yes. Divine timing. You part of the 144,000. I've been telling you this. You chosen. Confirmation for this reading. You were here. You were here. Everybody who's part of the 144,000, the chosen one. You were here. You keep coming back to help everybody. You were part of the great before. I don't even know if that's a thing, but that's what I'm getting downloaded, that this was called the great before. Those of us from that time, right? He wants to release in you, though. They made me go right back to that. You see that shit? Oh, Lord. Yeah. Baby. If you still get your cycle, baby, just get ready for the baby. This baby get ready. From what I'm hearing, my third eye telling me, like my clairvoyant gifts, this child is going to heal the world. You're going to uplift it with your loving connection. I wanted to tell you so many times already how much I missed you, because he's sitting over there preparing for everything, and he wants to tell you the steps he's taking. He wants to tell you the things that he's doing. He wants you to be proud of him, but he can't tell you because his spirit team said no. It's not time. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Didn't I tell you Yall healed his family and him? You showed them their wounds when you chose yourself. You showed him your wounds when you chose yourself. When you walked the other direction, it taught him what he needed to work on and to show him he was living slightly karmic. If you would have persuaded him and pursued him and stayed chasing him, you would have gotten a karmic out of him, because that is how he was when you showed up. Remember, he's always delayed. You were always on time. He's always delayed. That's crazy. I know I said that. Yep. I'm showing you your wounds. So you healed the family. That's confirmation you healed their family. They may come in and tell you that. Some of you had a dream about their ancestors. That's deep. You are my total world. You healed him. You healed his mama, his sister, his uncle, his brothers. You went in there as a healer. You are what they call a wounded healer. Have you ever heard of that? You are a wounded healer. What does that mean? Everything I said, Empress, that you went through when you was in those connections with those karmics, and I said that's your mission, you healed them. You healed them. You healed the whole family. And the part that's making him feel like you are my total world, because you did it without even coming into contact with him. You didn't touch him, feel him, become intimate with him. You didn't go on trips with him. You didn't do anything with him. You just showed up authentically, and that alone. So if you can imagine, your authenticity came in, and that was what kicked off the connection. Because I wonder if Twin Flames is going to come out. I wonder if Twin Flames is going to come out. I don't know if it does, but this is what came out on Tuesday. That this was Twin Flame, and Twin Flame came out twice. That reading and the reading before. And then soulmate bond, right? So this person, they've known for a while that they were different, right? Even when their people was teaching them how to treat a woman. But he doesn't want to come in that way, because you healed his family. You healed him. You showed him what authenticity is. You came in your truth. You came in purity. You came in, also you were practicing abstinence. So you came in very high vibrational. You came into the point where, I'm seeing a couple people say hi, everyone. So I just wanted to quickly let you guys know that, because I know you're probably new here. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. I am the Empress Seer Dana. I am your intuitive reader. I pick up energy on relationships that are in, or unions that is in no contact. I talk a lot about people who are experiencing telepathy. I use my clairvoyant gifts to give you an example of what I'm feeling your connection is in, as it is in no contact, right? And while you're here, I'm going to give you different tools to help you heal, so that you can align and be your highest, more authentic self, and to have self-love for yourself while you balance out your ego, right? Because that never goes away. And so in these readings, I'm going to teach you and talk about those tools. Those tools are going to be you learning self-love, you turning inwardly and loving yourself, having childlike hobbies and interests, being childlike, watching cartoons, living authentic to you, right? But also learning the mastering of detachment, mastering detachment, the art of detachment, mastering being able to stop people pleasing. All of those things are aligned with you being authentic, because once you accept you, you don't have to worry about who doesn't accept you. And the person that comes towards you is going to come towards you because they're also authentic. They're also pure. They're also abstinent. You are going to reflect, because you are going to teach yourself how to, if you're chosen, because we are all chosen over here. Welcome to the Dynasty community. That you'll find that you can align and you can be magnetic enough to pull in your divine counterpart. Because here, Empresses, Twin Flames, and Divine Feminines, we do not chase, we attract, right? Because of our beam of light. So I hope that's helped. Thank you for joining me. All right, let's jump back in here. Be sure to like, follow, and share. Also, really quickly, if you find that you're in here, and obviously you're just getting in here, but going forward, if you join me again for another live, if you do not follow, like, and share, or follow, I'm going to sense that as harnessing, and I'm going to block you, because I'm very intentional with my energy. And I feel like after 30 minutes, you should know whether or not you want to follow somebody, right? I know for me it is. Maybe it's not for everybody, but on this page here, over here, where I run this, that's how it works, okay? So also remember that this also means that you are pouring back into me, right? Who heals the healer? Right? If I'm pouring and giving you energy to let you know what's going on, you have to also, it's currency. Energy, electricity, however you want to call it, it's energy. And so it's the new form of currency, and you have to pay, right? You don't have to pay with your paper money, right? But you do have to pay so that you can fill people back up so they can return. So if that's hard for you, that's even bigger because you have to do a lot of work. Because it just following some, thank you. I love that. That was so pretty. Who gave that to me? Because Levels Phoenix Goddess. Mwah. I think that you gave me that because I can't really tell. But if you didn't and I gave it to somebody else, yes. Okay. I'm not sure. But thank you for your energy. Oh, you are so welcome. And when you say that when you're in your energy. Like, I'm in my energy. Normally, I don't say welcome because when you say you're welcome in parasites. All right. That's another thing. Be careful with your energy, people. I can't say it enough. We are literally in a spiritual war. You cannot walk around like Smurfette singing la 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 because there are parasites out here. And they don't want your money. They don't want your house. They don't want your materials. They don't want your watch. They want your energy. So much so that they would set you up to get your energy. You understand what I'm saying? So, with that being said, please be careful on my page. I am a Hyoka empath. I'm also an intuitive empath. I am really tapped in. So please be careful on my page. Don't think, oh, I like her style. I'm a harness her. Maybe the people in this live who've been here could tell you my spirit team don't play. I probably wouldn't do that if I were you because I see there's a lot of people in here. Be motherfucking careful. Don't say I didn't warn you because if you dare say something like that, like my grandmother say, use the damn lie. I'm going to say use the damn lie, right? Because I am nobody's voodoo hoodoo. I'm not doing none of that. If you think I put a spell on you, just remember, bitch, I am the motherfucking spell. I am all of that. Okay? All right. We said it. It's there. And remember, this is for entertainment purposes. Please put it where it fits. If it does not align with you, it does not align with you. Don't make it fit. It's like a pair of jeans. You know you can't wear them from high school. Don't put them shits on. They don't fit. Okay? So this person has decided that, right, they're moving towards you. You two are out of state. You two don't live in the same state or country. I'm not getting country. I see a body of water that's not that big. That's a split. So you two are not too far away. It could be state to state. But there is water between you. Okay? This card also came out and explained that this divine masculine who's moved into Empress, right? So if you're new here, I talk about twin flame, divine feminine, divine masculine, which is also soulmate. And I also talk about Emperor Empress. When you get to Emperor Empress, you have mastered those tools that I discussed earlier. All right. You have turned inwardly. You have had an opportunity where you chose yourself over another person. You chose you. You chose you and walked away, and you alchemized the pain. You did not sit and become depressed. You are an alchemizer. You are a chosen one. You were called to do a gift. Also, if you are incredibly beautiful, you have a bigger mission that's very spiritual. I know you might like the Matrix, and if those may be good to you, but God didn't give you that beautiful face just to be in the Matrix, and that's fitted where it needs to fit. If you need that confirmation, all right. All right, to catch you up on that. So basically, this connection is the divine masculine has decided that you are their world. You change them, you heal their family. They watch you on social media chronically. They're obsessed. They don't play about you. They want to have a baby with you. They want to do it to you very bad. They get very jealous when you have your social media, things up, and they see someone else of the opposite sex talking to you. So they see a male person, they are, and you know what? Empress is like, oh, well, and I'm confirming that. They don't give a damn. Okay? They don't care that you're jealous. You did it. And so the part about the message is that for the Emperor, you must come in because the Empress does not chase or attract. She does not return her energy. She's done more than enough. She has literally healed you and your family. She will not be returning towards you. So if you're in ego mode, and this is pulled out that you both with social media, you too, another card came out twice about social media. So your person is just as attractive as you, but your person is still in the ego believing that you're going to return. So for the Empress, this is your confirmation. You won't be with her because she will never return. You must know that. And she's wishing you well, manifesting for you. And for some, I'm feeling she's manifesting you a new one because they have found them a soulmate. The problem with that is what I was explaining is that you're going to have to work just as hard to get her back. If you think this is hard, if you think this small little thing is hard about going towards her, your ego, wait until you see her post her first picture. Because empresses don't normally do that, right? But wait until that picture come up. Wait until she posts something alluding that she's with someone. Wait until you see that. You'll be sick as a dog. Because now that means, oh, I lost a rubber band. I don't have ADHD, I promise. I just saw it sticking up like a pee. Let me stop. Oh my God. That's them, by the way. They want to put their little hooked penis. I never say that. I never say the P word. I usually say eggplant. Somebody says that. So let me just tell you this. A couple of lives back, and that's why I have to tell it because they got me tapping into 21 plus. This person is going to scoop you out because he got a hook. If you know, you know. Maybe that was on your prayer list. I don't judge here. There's no judgment here. I just tap into energy. You're probably like, what the fuck? Me too, bitch. Because I definitely didn't put that on my motherfucking things or my on my non-negotiables. Somebody said, I put that on my non-negotiables. Oh my God. Why am I tapping into this? Somebody said they put that on their non-negotiables. Yo, you put that on your non-negotiables? You did? Yo, I'm tapping into some quick. Some of y'all funny. Yo, how you put a curve? Yo, how you put a curve? Where you? Girl, you be. You know why I'm laughing? Because I didn't think about that shit. That's like non-stop. Somebody said, how they write stop and I'm laughing non-stop. How I said that? That's crazy. Okay, let me stop, y'all. Let me stop. Let me pull it together because it's not me. Y'all gotta tell that whoever's doing this, you got speaking to this energy because I'm channeling for y'all. It's not me. I'm seeing this in my third eye. Somebody was like, and my non-negotiables. Wait, because hold on, because somebody drew that shit in their journal. Yo, y'all wild in here tonight. Somebody drew it in their journal. Yeah, well, he's coming. Why is this happening right now? How many people is in the room? Yo, why y'all like this? A lot of y'all abstinent? Is that what it is? Yo, I cannot believe I saw that. I saw somebody. Drawing it, yo, you put veins in it. I'm done channeling this because I cannot. Let's just see what's happening here because I don't even know what to ask because it's like, are you gonna have 5 babies? Because you definitely manifested that into the material world, girl. That's wild. That is so wild. I saw that. Yo, somebody put I want a curve. Somebody said I want to skyrocket my juices. What the fuck? Get out. I'm not even repeating that. Somebody said they want to skyrocket their juices. A woman. Move. Get out of here. Because that is just, I never even thought to do that. Who would even say that? Oh my God. Yo, y'all really, that's what they mean by freaky. Okay, that makes sense. Like when they say, oh, you freaky? Oh, I'm rocking. I'm rocket shooting freaky. That's some bullshit. I'm done, y'all. Oh my God. It's mad people in here tonight, so I know I'm picking that up. That's not me. If you've been in my life, I don't talk like that. Oh, I don't even know to say that. Not that I'm approved. Please don't. But I'm just saying. Like a rocket shoot my rocket shoot my what, girl? You be shooting like that? Oh, I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Yo, why? I gotta try to stop channeling this because it keeps wanting to come through. But do you, Ma? Because that's important. You put it in a journal. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you because also I'm channeling it. And this shit wild as hell. I don't think I've ever heard anything like that in my life. I might want to say that. What type of freak are you? Oh, I'm a rockish. I can't even say that. That's not even, I can't even be for real and say that. Wait, let me try. Let me just see. Just hold on. I'm a channel. Let me just see. I want to see what it feels like. What type of Wait, let me just do it because I just want to see what it feels like. What kind of freak is you? Hold on. I'm a rock and shoot. I can't, y'all. I just how do you even get there?
I can't, y'all.
Okay. I said what it felt like. I'm gonna have to do it on a day when I'm not channeling because I'm not gonna get out of that one. That I tried. It didn't work. I mean, I think, and I don't drink. But I might have to drink to say that because how do you just be like I'm done. I can't. I just Brycey. My son is the worst. All right, y'all. Let me just because I know y'all didn't come here for this. I'm trying to chat for y'all, but I'm a Sagittarius. And I just laugh a lot, y'all. I'm a comedian. I've always been told that. I don't mean to be. I just be processing shit out loud and be like, what? All right. I cleared the air. I feel better. My son is the worst, y'all. My son is the worst. Like, he should be asleep, right? He shouldn't even be listening to this, right? Because my door's closed. Because I'm laughing. See, my son, my kids think I'm their best friend. Put it that way. That's how good. I'm not here to toot, but my daughter's like, you my best friend. I'm like, I'm still raising you a little bit. Once we stop, like when you're 21 and 22, we can be besties. But I still gotta Now, I gotta try to keep it PG because he was playing video games. Why he coming? Cause I know I be fun, y'all. That's why I don't need nobody. I be over here by myself having no ball. Or my son, he like, Mom, you're my best friend. I'm like, dang, that's cool. Till he get with his friends. Then he still showed me that he my friend. He'll come sit with me at lunchtime. He came sit with me because he know he's gonna laugh and have fun. Anywho, let me just give y'all the rest of this. And just so if you didn't know, I played the song Drugs by Little Kim because your divine masculine, who's an empress, finds you to be a drug. You are a drug to them. And so with that being said, you know, I'm a healer and I'm a drug, y'all. Y'all gonna be addicted to me. I'm sorry. Like, I had to change my number, put it that way, to get rid of exes because let me tell you something. When the Most High aligns you with your divine counterpart, it's already gonna be in motion because y'all don't play about each other. There's no more like. There's no more friends. That gotta go. Just an FYI. That's a confirmation. Because let me tell you. Do you see how I am? I'm a guy's guy. I'm a girl's girl. I'm heterosexual though. No beef with the ones who, you know what I'm saying? If you watching me, you go both ways. It's okay. I'm saying me. You know it's about you. I'm just telling you about me. Okay? I love all people. I do not play that shit. Right? But here's the thing. You have to have, I'm channelist. You have to get rid of your person, the one you thought, them exes. Your baby father, he act like he gotta come over to go fix something for you because you better pay somebody to go get it fixed. Because your emperor is gonna hurt his feelings. I'm hearing another man's trash is another man's, how I go? I don't know. But that's what your empress thinks. And he feels like you trashed her, you fumbled her, you don't need to, I don't care if you hurt the father. Like, obviously what I'm channeling is like you have older kids. So I'm feeling it's going the same way, both ways. But the bottom line is there are going to be a lot of parasites. And I'm being told to tell you, even your baby father, baby's mother, your child's mother, your child's, however you say it, y'all, I'm channeling. They're a parasite to you and your emperor because you all are beacons of light. That's what makes you different because, like I told you, if you're still joining and you didn't catch up, because I've been in here for a minute, you are healers. And you two are going to uplift the world with love. That's what your marriage, that's what your union, right? And what I'm being told to tell you, because I'm still feeling like the empress who coming in, can you confirm for me? Can you confirm for me? You don't got no friends. And you never been more happy. Like literally, you have a family member you have a friend that's like the family member, right? You've known them, you created a relationship with, you know them since your children, they might be younger or older than you. There's definitely an age gap. But outside of that, you don't have friends. There's a reason why that happened. Because I'm here to tell you, even the ones that you would never think are parasitic, they're parasitic too. So that's why the Most High moved them out your life. And a lot of you are in hermit mode, and you just joined. And so let me just tell you about chance so I don't forget, because I think I would forget. But when I get channeled, the Most High is telling me this. I got short-term memory loss like a motherfucker, okay? I don't remember shit. But I'm recapping this because this is channel message. I'm not doing this. This person who I'm talking to, you stop talking to people. You have no friends. And you need a confirmation of why I had to lose all these people, why I had to stop talking to all these people. Because they were taking you places that was very parasitic. And you started your journey on either eating clean, working out, or becoming abstinent. Something major in there. I don't feel like I'm forgetting anything else, but I could say even spiritual or going to church. Just to align your nervous system. I'm hearing you have done a lifestyle change. That's how you know That's why you lost all your friends, because you gotta understand, when you chosen, you have to pretty much pure, and you don't choose it, it chooses you. Like if you like all of a sudden you can't eat certain things, it's because the mission chose you. So therefore the mission is going to choose not to let you eat certain things, not to let you have certain foods, not to allow you to drink, not to allow you to smoke, not to allow you to have sex. All of a sudden these things you thought you could never do, you're now doing it. It's because it's part of the mission. It's embedded in your DNA. This is why I talk a lot about you making sure that your DNA, you talk to it. Make sure you talk to your brain. Make sure you talk to yourself in is it third person or first person? Bitch, I don't know. I'm channeling. You have to make sure that when you are out in the street, that you're constantly affirming in your life. When people come up to you, you should be saying, like, make a conscious effort. Like me, I'm quick to be like, I call my energy back, I return yours. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how you take it. I'm calling whether it's in my head, if I shake somebody's hand, I'm calling my energy back within 5 minutes. Like I'm naturally training myself that, because we are in a spiritual war. People don't care about rings, jewelry, money, clothes, cars. They want your essence. They want your authenticity. For the parasitic people, karmic people, they want your energy. The spirits tell me to tell you about movies so you can relate to it, because some of you, and I'm not judging you, but sometimes people can't make their brains do that. You need like a visual or a connection. Do you know the movie It, when they finally caught them, he caught them, what he would do, suck out their essence? That is what roams the earth, people. That roams the earth. Your ex-boyfriend, karmic, he was a It. Why do you think they made that movie? They stay in darkness. They like to be, in red, dark lighting setting, that red balloon. Come on, the similarities is uncanny, right? Sucking your energy out. That is what they do. When you think about going in a connection with somebody who don't live like you, and you don't have to be righteous, but you should have discernment and you should have integrity every time you move around. That's how you know you're chosen. Because it's not easy for you to be mean, but it's sure as hell easy for you to be not nice now. Right? You pulled yourself out of, I'm kind, but I'll curse you the fuck out. So that's why I'm not nice. When you're nice, you let people curse at you, take stuff from you, steal from you, go back to them. They cheat on you. You go back, you go back, you go back, because you have that karmic lineage on your energy, right? A lot of people don't know that's from your karmic family. You came back last time. If you are chosen, you get your same body. That's the download I got. Don't fight with me on that, because this is my channel. This is my spiritual walk. This is my spiritual experience. This is my human experience. This is the fuck I got. Maybe you didn't get it. Go talk to your spirit team. But these are people. You are a bunch of people. If you were chosen, you already know if you're chosen, you were black sheep. You got picked on by family. Family is your first karmic parasitic experience. Then you put the other parasitic stuff in you, like the chicken that's human. and I don't remember this stuff, but I just talked about this, so I'm cueing you all in about what all I've been talking about, because a lot of you are saying, I'm trying to get clean, or I keep going back to this person. That's because you eating chicken that's really human remains. It's embryos. You don't believe me? I got the download. Actually, I heard somebody on TV say it about 2 weeks ago on was it YouTube or Instagram? And now I fell to the floor, because I said that's what that Beyond food is made out of. You think you eating plant-based? You eating embryo-based. What do you think those sludges of trucks y'all see on when they show you and somebody records it? They see all that loose meat. I'll let you think what it is. Anyways, you stop wanting that, right? Because you are not of this world. You're not part of the reset. You're part of the great before, right? You were part of when Atlantis was there, and we was, taking ships in the sky. We had sky ships, right? A lot of stuff you see on all the movies of Avatar, Star Wars, that's how our life used to be. We also had different races of people, and those races never mixed. Aliens then mixed with aliens. It's when them came and started mixing, and mixed breeds didn't know where to go. The war started. Look, I got to download. Don't tell me what the fuck I'm saying, okay? Why do you think these movies come out? You think Star Wars is up there just for no reason? They gotta tell us. They tell us all in the movies. It's just your brain saying it's fake. And if it is, your bot, and that's okay. Maybe you came to my page so you could stop being a bot. I don't know. But if you're here, this don't seem like some crazy shit I'm making up. This like some word. It's not no she's a weirdo, right? So if I am, I'm not for you, right? And you're not in this timeline, right? So you got to go find a timeline that is talking about something different, because this is where I'm at. So you'll know this, right? Because all these things are happening to you, and you shouldn't have to question it. Just ask your DNA, take me back to the beginning of time when I first was, and who I am, and show me what I did in this situation. Show me how I got famous. Show me how I got show me how I created a business out of nothing. Show me how, because you're yearning for it, because you lived this before. You're actually living this in another timeline. So a lot of you come to these pages and want us to channel because you feel this deep desire that you're experiencing it. You are in another timeline. You just aren't light as a feather yet to get over there. You're like a leather belt. You're heavy as fuck, right? You got acidic things inside of you, and you're allowing acidic people inside of you, right? So when you come to this page, you're going to learn something so that you can be, I have to give the tools, and I have to coach and teach the 13 motherfuckers that's going to be running this motherfucking country. If you like, damn, I never seen a tarot read card like this before, you bitch, you won't. I ain't like none of them. It's different over here. I work for Yahweh, okay? And everybody said, oh, yeah, Yahweh. When you breathe, you say the name. That's breath. Yahweh's breath. So I don't know if you still praising Zeus, aka Jesus. That's okay, right? It's all part of the matrix. It's the quote unquote living American dream. It's hard to get out that motherfucker. I get it. But over here, this is the timeline we're on. This is where we are. So it's bigger than you. So you gotta go probably, because you don't resonate with this. And that's okay. But now that you came, ain't no going back, because I didn't made you remember who the fuck you are. Try going back now. That's my job. Don't be mad at me. I literally did not choose this. It chose me. All right? Go write in your journal, because I didn't do it to you. You have to ask the Lord this. Your Lord, whoever it is. Like, you came to my page and was probably hearing all this before, but boop, I confirmed it today. You can't go to sleep. You can't wake up and be like, I don't want to remember who I am. It's too late. I breathed it and I have spoken into existence. Okay? Yeah. It was in your brain, and then I came in and I put it into material form. Right? There's a song, I used to be a churchgoer, right? So don't come here with all that. This is how my journey went. Because I didn't grow up with religion growing up. We had, like, my grandmother used to do, like, hoodoo stuff, like put a broom up over the thing, spit on the broom if somebody swept over your feet, put garlic over the door to ward off bad things. She would sprinkle cinnamon. I mean a couple times she did it, but I see her doing salt, and I thought it was just for the slugs, but she was, putting that stuff around the house to protect the house. Like, I grew up seeing that stuff, okay? And my grandmother's from New Bern, North Carolina. So she is on that list. Also, be sure to look at my list. There is a list on my stories. I think you will want to, they call them on TikTok. But it's on Instagram too, where it shows the names of all the people who were here before the reset. All the last names, the Indians, the copper, people call them Indians, but we are copper-colored Moors. M-U-U-R-S. We are not M-O-O-R-S. Those are the Nubians. Those are the Africans. That's really from South America. Don't ask me. It's my motherfucking download. That's what the fuck I got. Okay? And so you've been here before time, right? You know what the fuck you've been going through. This is why you keep calling on your person, because you too have been doing this for many lifetimes, but you can't connect because he hasn't truly come in yet, because he's doing the work. But I've always told you guys, and it hasn't come out in this reading, but your spirit team will send in a replacement for sure. They will send in a replacement. So you don't have to even worry about this. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's divine timing. That card came out too. Whatever's meant to be will be. And whatever God wants it to be, it will be. Right? And so it is. So it's just you learning to be patient Empress. It says that I'm always with you in spirit. See what I'm saying? In the ethers, you guys have done this. You were part of the reset when you came back. You didn't came back before. You'll notice because you resonate with a lot of sci-fi movies. You feel more at home watching sci-fi movies. Like, especially if it like it gives you a sense of a homey place. Like it shows a house and it shows like how things were built back then. Like you like Scandinavian, very like woodsy, very like your home is like that. Like very stones and very like earthy colors and stuff like that, right? Because you came from a time where that's how you live. That's how you live. That is the way you're used to it. So you come back in every lifetime like that, okay? So that might give you confirmation of why you have your house the way it is, the way you furnish it or something like that. I'm just trying to give you my from third eye because I'm seeing the way a lot of us lived. And you can't talk to nobody about this, so you always wonder, well, how come this? How come that? I'm feeling that in this, like people are looking for that, right? So it says I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. This person had that because they grew up in a home where they weren't allowed to, one, express themselves, but two, they were taught by older male figures, don't show your emotions. That's, you being a simp. Don't show your emotions. That means that you like a little girl. Don't be no little girl. So this person never really knew how to balance their masculine and feminine energy, right? It says, I've been dreaming about having a future with you. This person knows this because, again, I told you, you guys have done this many lifetimes. This isn't something, and the reason why it's so familiar, you're magnetic, you're beams of light, you're pure, you're practicing abstinence. All these things are part of the initial reason why you're being drawn to them, but it's because you guys were sparked at the same time and you guys were sent here to do this mission every time. And a lot of you wonder why. Why can't I shake him? Because he pulls you in. You're magnetic. You're living outwardly like Christ-like chosen ones, like those who are part of the great. I keep hearing the great before. Those who you didn't, meat wasn't a thing. Plants was meat. Like some of you are struggling, and you need confirmation. Like if you don't know why you love Middle Eastern food, that food that comes from Illinois, from Egypt. That is why gyros or gyros are huge here. They say it's from the Greeks, but it's from the Egyptians. And I don't know why I'm getting all this, but it's lamb, so there was lambs there, blah blah blah. But that's how they got to eating lamb. But you would before time, you guys would eat hummus, and you would eat, I don't know why, it's my favorite thing to eat, but I can't remember what it's called. Falafel is like a meaty, it turns into like a meatiness, but it's a bean or a legume. It's made from either beans or legumes, I don't know, but you gravitate to that type of eating. You always have. I'm hearing you eat a lot of different foods, but you've been more concerned about not even having a desire to eat these type of like matrix type foods. Like you realize when you go to a store that chicken is not chicken. You realize that every restaurant is serving you yourself. And you're struggling with that because you don't have nobody to talk to. I'm here to tell you, you're in the right place because you're going to be okay. It's just difficult because the rest of the world is following, especially those content creators that eat food. Like that's on purpose, right? I want you to try to figure this out and tell me how or why this is happening. Why is it that people like myself who do channel readings, you got a bunch of people, and obviously it's because they think they can charge people for a reading, right? So that's obvious. But it's more people making fake pages, and these social media sites aren't doing anything about it. When you go to want to get a check mark or you want to go get verified, it's so much harder because it's them. They're ciphering your energy. They're using you for you. That's why they will never give it to you. But then you look at these content creators and nobody's stealing their pages. Nobody's double up making fake pages because they are already getting paid. Where every time they go scorch down that piece of embryo chicken. And I don't mean embryo chicken of a chicken. It's all done in a certain way so that when you see it, you crave it. It's all there. You see how they bite into it and they, look at this here. And yo, sorry for the content creators who here who be eating me, because maybe you should go. Yo, you see how they be like, this bite right here, and it's drooling down these fries, and they just stuff it in their mouth, and you like, I just got finished eating a salad. I just ate a falafel. And this person's like, I went to the top place where they sell these chickens. I've got the big bucket of sauce. I'm going to throw it down in there. And I'm going to dunk it. I'm going to bite it. It's going to drip everywhere. Because they're fucking parasites. Sorry if you're here. You should probably go. Seriously. I love you. Love and light. But it's real over here. So then you wondering why, man, if I was eating like this for 3 months, why I went back to eating? Because that content creator is cycling on your social media site so you can stay a parasitic, a mess. You have to remember, even when you eat in parasitic foods, it brings in parasitic energy. Does that make sense? You are my total world. This person, in alignment to cross and pass with you, you change. That's what I'm saying. Like, they may have been eating good, but maybe you post good, healthy food, and now you encourage them to eat. Now, when they go out with their parasitic friends, they got a good meal, or they found them, if you're a vegan, please stop eating vegan food, because that meat and all that stuff they're giving you is human. I'll tell a joke, but I won't tell a lie. Take it with a grain of salt, right? I mean, I tell my kids, my daughter and her skin breaks out everywhere every time she eats it. Why do you think it's trying to push out human? Do you see my skin? I'm over here eating juices and berries. I'm not over here just eating juices and berries. I be maxing over here, okay? Falafels, tofu this. I be over here smashing, okay? I be eating hearts of palm, jackfruit. I gotta dehydrate this shit. It should taste like barbecue chicken. They be like, why you want it to taste like? Because, motherfucker, I still want the taste. I still want the texture. I just don't want to eat little homie chicken boy. He over here living his whole life. Couple of people got him as pets. And you mean I'm going to turn around and bite at his leg? You got me all the way fucked up. I just saw this motherfucker kiss his little owner. He got a little hat on, and I'm going to eat him? I'm going to eat his relatives? I'm not doing that. Because the world we lived in, there was a bunch of aliens like that. They just became small, and we said, oh, look, you're not the same anymore. I'll fucking eat you. Like, there's no more female trees to make our jackfruit chicken and pulled pork or pulled jackfruit. Remember, y'all, before the Great Reset, we had feminine trees everywhere. That's how we got energy. That's how we got energy, people. Let me stop, because they're going to come for me. They're like, this bitch knows everything. Yeah, because I serve the Lord. I serve the Lord. But this person, 9 times out of 10, this person is going to come towards you. I'm feeling like 5 months, 6 months. 6 to 9, I heard that before, yeah. 6 to 9. You little nasties. You won't get me today. Plus, I gotta close out anyways. I know y'all don't want me to go, but I gotta go, y'all. I've been on here for a while. Let me see what else wants to come out. I might get one more deck of cards, and then I'm gonna close out. And make sure you stay before I close out. It's very important. No, I'm not gonna do no motherfucking spell on you. This is not a spell channel, okay? I don't do that over here. Hey, I'm new here. Go visit my page so you can know the type of stuff I do, so you know where you need to be. Because I didn't reiterated it like 4 times already. Okay. But thank you for joining me. I appreciate you coming to my live. You missed out on a lot of stuff. You missed on a lot of stuff. We had a ball over here. Some of the empresses over here doing non-negotiables and manifested them a curved pee-pee. Okay, they just over here. You missed it, girl. I was channeling a lot. It was crazy over here, okay? Also, practice not saying blessing because that's, watch your words because that's blessing in that word. Watch the words you use because in those words are also, right? It's called spell for a reason, right? Spelling words. Also, you don't want to say welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't say that word because you welcome in parasitic things, right? Learn to say stuff like, I appreciate you. No problem. The pleasure's mine. Absolutely. But when you stand on that word, it welcomes in everything. Especially if a doormat, get rid of it. You welcome in every goddamn thing. Unless you got cinnamon, black pepper, my gosh, salt, and you have a house and you put that all around your house, you better remove that welcome. I told you this is spiritual warfare, y'all. This is the times where you got to literally be intentional. Especially, I'm here for you, especially if you go to the workplace and you're a chosen one. You probably get work mobbed at every job. They always come against you. They always ready to get you. And all you be doing is doing your job. And they be done made. First of all, you probably be like, why she stay on my style? This message is for you. Just join it because I ain't recapping stuff, y'all. You're going to have to go back to my other channels. But it's unfortunate because I don't put a whole live up. You're going to get a snippet. So good luck with that. You got to be here for the live. But you gotta be intentional. You gotta be super intentional with your energy. You cannot just go parading around at no job, okay? For a lot of us, we getting pulled out that's the matrix. Somebody at your job don't like you simply because of your aura. So when you're at your desk, you better bring you put you some bay leaves, some lavender, put you some salt, some pepper. What else I got in here? I can't even think else what I got in here. Oh, some allspice, some clove, star anise. I know I'm chopping that word up, but I can't say the word. Star anise. Yeah, those are all. Yeah, those are all the protection. And get you some frankincense and some peppermint oil. Wear that to work. They don't like that. Parasitic entities, like your job and stuff like that, and those parasitic beings at your job, they hate anything peppermint. You better line your seat, your chair, your desk. And let me tell you, you know how you're going to know it worked? You can come back like, it worked. They won't cross that threshold. And the only way they're going to cross it is if they truly are a bot. Because bots just do what they're told. But those parasitic, they ain't going to step. I remember when I did it in my job, they was leaning over my desk. Nobody came across me no more. Nobody. Nobody came in my space. They stood at my desk. That means that everybody there was parasitic. The next one, I have cards out. It says pain. You are going to go through or you have gone through a lot of pain. Also, your person has gone through a lot of pain. This has been a very painful transition. I'm hearing that you guys did the work. Also, these third parties are in pain too. This is why I told you at the beginning, if y'all still here, I don't know who was all here that was here from the beginning, but miles apart, this is why your divine masculine has to move out the state because he can't be in those places where he cut off his karmics. Family, friends, associates, co-workers, because these people are in pain that he has awoken and healed because you two cross paths. You will be in a lot of pain. Now imagine you are in pain now because you're in separation, but that's not separation. That's just the magnetism you two feeling. You two are going to always magnetically pull towards one another. That's never going to stop. Even if you go and get in a connection, and yet this is social media that came out, the card. It was two that came out, right? It's the cosmic connection was past light lovers. You have been this connection every lifetime. And it's under here. Look, I said I'll tell a joke, but I ain't gonna tell a lie. But the other one was it was online. And so even with that, they're still gonna watch you. Like, these people are going to watch you that he had to cut off, as yours will too, like your family, friends, whatever. But being out of the state where you had to release people is gonna be most important for you. Okay? And that's why that pain came out. Everybody has shedded everything, I'm hearing, right? And it was a painful shedding. Some of you are still going through that. But I'm hearing, but what would be more painful for your divine masculine who's moving to Empress, right? So either soulmate, when I say Empress, that means soulmate. When I mean divine Empress, divine masculine, soulmate. All right, if you're new here. But this person values you. They see depth in you because they see you, like I told you earlier, they see you as somebody who they no longer see you on the surface, even though you look damn good, girl. They are in love with your aura. It's a deeper connection, real in depth of a connection that they feel with you, and they want to be deep inside you also. That came out. I'm not going there. They have a deeper awareness of how they want to come in and love you, right? They want to experience intimate love with you, I'm hearing. They want to experience, I'm going to crack my back. Hold on. Oh, that feels so good. I'm going to have to pause this or log off because I got to go to the bathroom too. I realize I do now. This person, you, hold on. This person you caused to heal or jump into a healing vibration, which helped him jump timelines to even move these people out and detach from them energetically. You gave them awareness, and now they are aware that if you don't choose them, they're going to be in a lot of pain again. And you have your own free will, but this person is going to stop at nothing. When they come in, they're going to tell you everything they did. And as I got yesterday, this is going to be a lot for you, Empress, because you've been in isolation. So you haven't disconnected, but you kind of like dissolved that needy, right? It's very important in this walk that you're doing, where you have not necessarily awakened to who you are, you have remembered who you are, that it's important. Spirit wants you to know it's important that you learn to not be a needy energy. And you could be still trying to get over that. That means that you definitely should not be calling in your emperor, right? A need to feel needed, or to be in a connection where you feel this connection will make you complete. The purpose of this connection is to make you feel that you are complete without anybody. That is why you go through isolation. That is why the Most High puts you in hibernation. That is why you practice abstinence. That is why you started eating cleaner, because you can do without. And the purpose of the walk, and why you might say, why I got to do all this? Why? You don't have to do anything. You have free will. But the bottom line is, if you are in my live stream and you're saying, why I got to do this, why I got to do that, you weren't chosen. Because the people who was chosen, this happens for them naturally. They don't choose it. It chooses them. Right? And this is why they say all the time, many are called, but few are chosen. So the people who cry about, why I got to do this, why I do that, you were called, but you wasn't chosen. And I'm sorry, I know that probably is like, well, I'm sad. It's okay. Just heal from it. Go see a therapist. Don't get a headache, because I'm telling you this. I'm just a messenger. I'm channeling. This ain't coming from me. So the depth for which you have gone to make these changes, your person has done the same. And because you two have done this pain, and you have done this pain, you alchemize this. there's nothing left to do but come into union. The problem you gonna have, Empress, is when he come back in because you've been in isolation. So you might have a baby. Or you might be like, damn, can we have a week off? One of the two. It fitted where it needs to fit. But he's coming in as golden retriever, I'm hearing. And you're coming in as black cat. But the beauty in it, I'm hearing, the beauty in it is that it was orchestrated to happen like that. Okay? I'm going to do 2 more spirits. And then I'm going to close out. You know what? 2 cards fell out. One of my... I don't know if that was Summer or Becky. Becky was like, get the card, girl. Because I forgot I had dropped the card. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I gotta go down here and get this one. I might have y'all, I might step away for a second and use the bathroom. Ooh, so bloated. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hi. Hey, I'm back. Whew. Yeah, that feels a little better. I'm ready to take my hair down too, but it'd be in the way when I'm looking at cards. Okay. Why you say, oh my God? Because I went to the bathroom? Because, oh my God, that felt good? Mm-hmm. It did. It was much needed. Okay. So, this fell out while I had those cards out. It says, I will always know there was something different about you. And this is what this is what they was thinking. Because when you healed them, you like, they was like, what? What is this feeling I'm feeling? Empress, can you see my message? What message? No, I can't see a message. Who's saying that? Okay, I'm gonna jump in because I asked if you had another account. Oh, yes. So I do have 2 social media platforms. I have YouTube and I have Instagram. But if you're new here, welcome, welcome. I'll be channeling. So right away, thank you so much to everybody who gave gifts. Because when I'm channeling, especially through my third eye, if you see me look down or look up, I'm gone, y'all. But welcome to my page if you're new here. No, I don't have one. Oh, wait. I'm bugging. Yes, I do. See, I told you, I jump timelines. I don't even remember that I'm like, nope, I don't got nothing else on TikTok. Yo, that's how you know you jump timelines. You like, what? Yes, I have one. It was one, like I said, did I tell you that? So I was trying to avoid this. So I started inspirational because I was going to do inspirational about the same stuff I was kind of talking about, but really inspirational, right? It's Shorty with the Locks. On the Block with Shorty Locks. Yeah, I think it's On the Block. Oh, you just started following me, but not live. So block the fake account. Y'all stop lying. Oh no, y'all. I'm about to be noticeable. When they make a second account, fuck, bitch, it happened? Who manifested this shit so fast? Motherfucker. Get out. Thank you, boo. Oh my God. I can't tell from your name and I can't see a picture if you are male or female, but I'm so gonna call you boo, so no disrespect. Because I can't call you Emperor Empress because I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all lying, y'all. Is my lips turning white? Because when I get scared, my lips turn white. You know why I'm getting nervous? Because I don't want them to steal people money. Yo, I'm an empath. So now look, I could feel, oh my, this is the worst part about being an empath. You could feel everything. You see how they think about me, right? You see how they think shit about me. And that's what people pleasing is. You see I'm still working on it? Because how the fuck I'm going to say, I feel so sorry for the people who gonna get, what about me? Who gonna heal the healer? Oh, I gotta sit on my spirit team because honestly, I was, you know how y'all know because y'all hear, you know how you like, you hear and you like, nah, because I didn't manifest that. But I was just telling somebody the other day, I'm like, yo, when they start doing other pages on you, that's it. And I'm like, that's what, that's why this motherfucking live, that's why this channel message is for me. Oh, yo, say your real name because I can't pronounce the person who told me about the second page. Because see, I don't have a second page of this, but I do have another page. But it's not a channel message. It's not, it was just me talking about life and stuff like it. But it was surrounding this. But that's the only page I have. But not this. So was it a page like this that did this? Can y'all send it to me? Cause I'm sweating. Oh, that's okay if they repost, but y'all not saying it's a fake account on me. Is that what y'all trying to communicate to me? Are y'all telling me that somebody is impersonating me with another account that do tarot? Well, shame on them because guess what? Every video y'all see, I don't do channel message personals. I don't do it. That's why I'm the Most High told me don't charge nobody to do these channel reads because I got something bigger for you. Okay, I'm not going to manifest that. If y'all know for sure now. If y'all send me a picture of that, yo, I'm going to have to sit with my spirit. I'm definitely going to have to sit out in the grass tomorrow because I don't know why yo. Oh my gosh, I can't read your stuff. It's so light. Did they like try to block you? Why are your writing so little? I mean, so light. It was reading. They gave me a free reading. What? Somebody did that to you? They gave you a free reading? Please pass it on. Please, y'all. Send me the thing. Because guess what? They do not do anything when I report it. You know how many people I reported for other people who did that? Y'all, listen carefully to me, right? And I do not do readings. That's why they're saying free reading. I don't do readings. I don't do readings for anybody. And that's crazy because a lot of people yesterday, was it? Yeah, Tuesday. Let me catch y'all up because some of y'all new here. So on what was it, on Tuesday? My tripod broke and my lights went out and this thing turned my phone. Like, it was crazy stuff that had been happening prior. The bottom of my feet was itching. Now I'm not saying it because it was, when you know the bottom of your feet itch, that means you jump timelines. So the bottom of my feet started itching really bad on that night after I did y'all live. And I kept going to meditation, telling my spirit team, yo, people really, what do y'all want me to do? Because they want a general reading. And a lot of them is like, I know I'm a healer, so they probably feel that. What do y'all want me to do? Do I do it or do I not do it? Well, a lot of you just joined, but don't judge me when I tell you this. Judge your mama. I was lazy and I put an egg in the microwave with water and I thought I could boil it. But I was just to tell you, I'm about to get my cycle and I get foggy brain. So I did that dumb shit because I got brain fog. And yes, I took my herbals, and I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about, I took my dandelion and I took all my stuff for the woman's body. And I put that shit in the microwave and that shit, it burst so hard, y'all, the microwave shot open. Mind you, I was in front of the microwave. But like 2 seconds before it popped open and the hot ass egg fell out, I went to the sink. That's why I was like, I gotta come on this live today because I can feel everybody. I saw a lot of people checking my page too. I'm like, man, they is literally checking to see. Usually I come in at 9:30 or 10, but I had, I'm a mom, so mommy first. So I say all that to say I was getting a sign of synchronicities, and I had already been told something like that was gonna happen, but I told my spirit team, hold on. Because I still want to be able to go to the grocery store without anybody be like, hey, aren't you? No, bitch. So I'm a Sagittarius. And oh my God, this is a nightmare. I can't believe this is happening to me. Is this happening to me, y'all? Oh my God, my stomach feels sick. Here I am, used to feel bad for everybody else, and now it's me? Wait, but it's only like 126 people in here. Is there a certain amount where they start? Let me just, you know what? I feel bad for the people that's gonna happen to, but they smart enough to know that they offering free readings because whoever's watching me know that I just said I don't give out readings. And then so let me catch y'all up. So then I was doing a reading and I don't read karmic shit at all. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. If I feel it, I'm like, yeah, but the cards kept coming out. So I'm like, I know my reading. I know I'm tapped in. Why that keep happening? So I clean the air out. Like if y'all have seen me, and I do my singing bowl, clear out the energy, put everything back in its proper vibration. And then my motherfucking whole internet went out. Not this, not TikTok, not just internet went poof. Because after I cleaned out the air, I pulled cards and I was like, let's see if karmic is in here. Because it kept saying stuff and I'm channeling. You could channel the cards are here to help you to channel to make sure what you're saying is right. I was channeling normally I'm fighting. I feel like I'm fighting because I'm channeling what I'm feeling for the collective, but this karmic shit is coming out. I can only read the karmic shit. It's like a book. You got to read it the way it is. So I'm like, let me pull some cards out and see. Because I know I'm tapped in. So I'm like, was it the first card that came out? And I'm like, karmic family? It's done. They're here. So before I can even finish, I must have cleaned out again. And then shortly after that, oh, yo, yes. I think I read that. Somebody else said that they got a migraine. It gave me a migraine. So, okay, some of y'all who was here before, okay, y'all was here when that shit happened. And I'm like, and so I came back on because I had to close out the reading, right? And then that's when I started talking to y'all more. But when I got off the phone, I had to take another shower to rinse that off, that parasitic energy. And when I got out and I went to go lay in the bed for like 30 minutes straight, my right foot was itching so bad. Like I could have dug a knife in it to get it out. So I'm like, oh, I'm jumping a timeline. Because usually that's what happened. I see something and start. I'm telling you, I'm tapped in. So I'm like, then today, I was talking to my daughter. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I applied for this thing. I wanted to see if I get it, whatever. And my son was like, you keep saying you're going to quit your life. Why don't you just quit your life? Da, 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 da. You always be so energetically drained afterwards. My son is tapped in when he ain't on the video games. My daughter ain't with it. Like, she called, and chosen, but she ain't ready. So my son be more tapped in with me. He can tell when I'm energetically, like, I'll sleep for, every day I wake up and take a nap. I'm like, oh. But I told my son, I said, yeah, but ever since they've been healing the healer, which to them, I tell them, like, I get people to follow, share, like, repost, and interact. I'm getting filled back up. So I didn't feel motherfucking weak anymore. Like, it was karmic. It was that new energy was coming in that was on the Empress cusp. And they was just in dire need to find stuff. And I was teaching and teaching and teaching. And I was teaching more than I was pulling cards, and I was getting exhausted. So Spirit told me, make sure your community, I heard that. I'm like, I got a community? But actually, when I'm off, I feel y'all. Like, I feel my community. That's when people say that, I couldn't understand. I'm like, fucking community. What the fuck is that? But now it's funny when you get in and you're like, hell yeah, don't fuck with my community. Don't nobody mess with my community. I sage and do everything else, right? But I'm sitting here and I'm like, all this stuff happened. And I think I talked about this too, y'all. I was like, they don't care about people who will do a fake page. I talked about that earlier too. So the motherfuckers was in here. They already knew what they was on. They was coming to see. Now guess what? You know what the fucked up part about all this? Is I'm not like most. I'm literally a walking judgment. If you look at my name, Dana, you will see what my name is. That's why I tell you, your name usually goes in alignment with your mission. So, you know that person? You know what they just did? They just manifested me thousands and millions of dollars. Because whatever they were hoping to get, when you cross my path, you get karmic lessons. And I get your motherfucking abundance. Because why? I'm doing God's work. And because I strictly did not charge nobody, not ever, because that's what I was called to do. Not to judge, do not do a reading, do not. I remember that going in, and me being empath. Oh, but they really need that's when the week I was gonna quit, and a bird came in my house, y'all, through the chimney and flew all around my motherfucking house and shit on that bitch. Kitchen, counters, pots, pillows. That motherfucker was just flying all around my goddamn house. When I tell you I get omens that be like, stop if you want to, I'll be like, damn, all right. You have to bring the bird in? And after I said I quit on my video live, do you know my son broke one of my favorite mugs because I'm a tea drinker? Like, all this shit be happening, y'all. That's what, when I stress you don't come to my page with no bullshit, don't come to my page with no bullshit. Because guess what? I'm an Alchemized, and my spirit team is going to flood your spirit team, and the universe going to flood your whole life with a bunch of karmic lessons. And I had a rough life. I mean, I look like it. But bitch, I lost damn near all my aunts before I turned 15 or 16. And I had 9. So what you think you gonna do? You may have mad brothers. They all young get locked up. I'm not manifesting this to you. I'm telling you what type of shit happened to you. So don't come on my page with no bullshit. That's all I can tell you. Now, if you were here earlier or you're joining, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Dana. I am the Empressseer, as y'all all know. Probably millions will know in a minute. I don't fucking know. I'm like emotionally delayed. Like, this is going to hit me in probably 72 hours. Because I'm going to get off and still be on da-da-da. I'm probably not even going to check because I'm going to go meditate and I'm going to go clean myself off, like, energetically. And then it's going to hit me in a couple days. And then I'm going to be like, but right now I'm just in a state of, I think I'm emotionally shocked. But thank you everybody who helped me. Thank you everybody who let me know, because honestly, I probably wouldn't have noticed that. If you're just joining, this is my one and only page. I do not do readings. I do not do personal readings. I do collective channel messages for the chosen. Put it that way. I do not, you cannot come to me. And I was even, Spirit told me not to do it, and I did it anyway. Why? Because I'm empath. People were DMing me, and I was told before my calling, do not respond to no DMs. But I'm like, but it's my community. You got to know when to be evil. And I told you this in another reading. You have to know when to be evil, when to be nice. Right? But what do I teach you here? Be kind. Don't be nice. Because stuff like this happened, and I need to have been on some girl. And I was like, oh, the people who are going to get charged. But hey, it must be in me deep down, because I'm the only zodiac with a weapon. Right? I'm a Sagittarius. And I'm a half horse. I'm a beast. Like, it's in me to be a beast. So I'm not worried about that. The part I'm worried about is the people who might, you know, how, if they know one free reading, then what are they going to do? Like, eventually, are they going to try to charge people? That's the part I don't want, because this is not the time to be stealing from people. But that's okay, because they're going to wake up in about 6 months and they ain't going to recognize their life. Simply because you came past my... I really feel bad for that person. Of course I do. I'm an empath. I can't stand that part about me. I'm trying to find the other cards because I want y'all to know, because I'm going to close out, because I did confirmation cards so that if this resonates with you, then this message is for you. And what's really wild, y'all, is that all of these cards, I resonate with every card that came out. So for confirmation, so that you know this message was for you. Also, those of you who told me about it, you're going to get a whole bunch of abundance. Watch when I tell you. Watch how your life changes just from you doing that. And for the person who got the free reading, make sure that you take a spiritual bath. I don't even know if you're in that space where you know, or you're just learning, or you join my page and you have no idea what that is. But make sure that you do a spiritual cleansing. So if you're a big shower person, invest in like something copper. Because if you're new to this, you probably got parasitic stuff on you big time. And you never even thought to do it. You need to take an Epsom salt shower or bath. You need to put, if you don't have Epsom salt, do sea salt. If you don't have sea salt, use a goddamn salt. I don't know. Okay? I'm real big over here. Like, definitely use your critical thinking skills. Like, it gets me going when people like, I don't have any. Critical thinking skills. Got to figure it out, right? You need to put some type of herbal thing in there. So you can put I say it wrong. It's ANISE. Anise. You can get anise. You can get clove. You can put rosemary, bay leaves. You can put lavender, right? You put this all in there however you want the water. It's contingent on how you like your temperature water. Me, I put hot water. And then I turned the water on cold or cool, and I poured it from the crown of your head to the bottom of your soul. So make sure you pour your feet. Because what's going to happen is you have to get used to calling your energy back. Whether you do it like libation, right? Cry it out, or take a spiritual bath or shower, right? You apply the same thing in a bathtub that you're going to do in the shower. Only thing is you're standing up. Just make sure you're submerged in the water while you're pouring it, right? And you speak over your life. And it's so crazy because I was told I was going to have to do this, but I was like, I'm not going to have to do this. Man, my intuition be so on point. I seen this on TikTok, and I was told that I would have to tell my team, my community, my team, what am I, the manager? Are we in a group meeting today? Yo, what a day. I have to say this to you. I want you to repeat after me. Okay? Okay, so I'm going to start it. So repeat after me. Especially those who were part of this second page that they started on me. You must say this because if you're new, you don't know it, but you need to have this. Okay? I got to take my glasses off. Okay, it says, anytime my name is spoken, good or bad, more blessings, more beauty, good fortune, and favor, golden opportunities, wealth, and good health flow my way, effortlessly and with ease, to every version of me, across all space, timelines, and dimensions, for the good of all and harm to none. And so it is. Sorry, I felt like I was about to cry because when you just tapped in, you feel everything, the bad, the good, and all of that. And when God tells me to do something, curiosity makes me do it right away. But I think for some of you, you don't have that curiosity. But I'm being told, try to find it. Because y'all, I saw that yesterday and I was told to do that because I had to say it to my community. Because whoever did this is a heavy karmic, right? Oh my God, I felt like I'm about to cry. And sometimes it just gets real overwhelming because when you grow up different, you think something wrong with you. Because you can feel everybody's pain, but nobody can feel yours. Because you mask it, because you are a healer. You are a healing warrior or a warrior healer, however you put it. I don't even cry. I don't know what's going on, but I didn't expect it to be like this. Because y'all know I be laughing. But this just signifies how big this is. So if you came to my page and I've shared all this with you, know that it's true and sound. Right? I might tell a joke, but I'm never going to tell a lie. And I think what's making me more emotional, because I told you I'll be just trying to get through the cards, but when you work for the Lord, He uses you, right? Whew. I will not cry on a live stream. That is just, no libation for you. I gotta say this for my ancestors. I gotta go to my altar tonight. Also, if you were worried about having an altar, get one, especially if you're in this live, okay? Many of you were called, but few of you were chosen. This is why you're called chosen one. You didn't choose this life. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose for somebody to go make a fake page of me and steal money from people. I did not choose that. But what happens when you do good and you're pure heart, parasitic beings, karmics, come in to devour you and they get eat up instead. And I'm very emotional right now only because the last 2 weeks I've really felt like I really love these people and I don't even fucking know them. And I can tell that y'all love me because I be seeing y'all look on my page to see if I started my live yet, because I want that freedom to just come on at any time. But I let y'all know it's nightly, right? And it's not for the likes. It's not for you. It's just the fact that I know that y'all need healing. So my son needs healing now. He's very stingy. I got emotional because I got told to screenshot that, right? And I just refused to upgrade my cell phone. It's such a headache. And trust me, I'm not even close to a 16 iPhone. But it's just the headache of it all, because they don't do it for you anymore. They tell you, oh, you go home and do it. And I never get it done because I don't know how to fucking do it. And I don't know what buttons and shit to push. But I screenshot it anyway. And I told my spirit team, just let me work on the cards. Just let me tell people about that. May I not have to do this. May I not have to read this. May I not have to do any of this work because I don't want to. But when something like this happens and then you have it play out in front of people, it's not only me seeing the gift of God, but you seeing God. Like, I'm not saying I'm God, but God is here, right? Yahweh is here. So I'm going to say this. I'm going to close out, y'all, because I'm really fighting my tears. And I'm just having an emotional experience of how everybody was looking out for me, telling me right away. Like, a lot of us who do this, we don't have support system. We don't have people who go for us, right? We go for people, but people don't go for us, right? We be out here just going AWOL for other people, but nobody returns the favor. So I'm emotional about that too, because you could just imagine the type of people that gravitate to me. And I have to really be intentional. So if you wanted to know, because you were part of this tonight, so now I have two things that has happened in both my lives. And those who are with me, who experienced it, you about to go straight up with me too. This is part of your journey with me. So hold on tight, okay? You and your person are soul lovers in the past life. You guys are from the great before. And for you who are new, I reference that as before they reset the world, right? Because they've reset it a lot. And every time you reincarnate in the same body. That's why it always looks familiar. That's why you know what to give it after a while. That's why you know what to feed it and how to work your body, because you know this is your avatar. You know your avatar. So eventually you know how to get it to its place, because this is not new to you. It's true to you. All right. You inspire people by just being you. So whoever you are, whether you're watching me or you watched before, you impact people by your presence. You are a jokester, you are smart, you are educated, you stand out. Something about what you do stands out. You are an artisan. You perfect something that nobody else can. You show up authentically and different. You have a style of your own. No one can replicate it. Even if they try, it's like, that's not really how it looked on her. But go off, right? You're from the East Coast, Brooklyn, or you live in a state or country that has Brooklyn in it, okay? I don't want to just keep that to somebody just from Brooklyn, New York. You have locks or natural hair, and you work out. So the reason why I get really emotional is because I'm all these things, guys. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I have locks. I work out, right? So stay tuned for more, because we don't know what God has in store, but it's not small. So if you come past my path, you come past this live, you're either karmic or you're a chosen one. That's just the way it is. And you were here to remember who you are, because you can't remember on your own. Or you're just simply somebody who stumbled across and you've been considering spirituality, and you want to get out of the matrix. You don't want to be in this world full of people who worship and gossip at church. That's what I heard. Worship and gossip at church. Curse somebody out in the parking lot. You don't want to affiliate with that type of energy. Okay? Some of you just recently lost people. Many of you are here because you're up late. Obviously, where I'm at is 3 a.m. So you are trying to find peace, and you stop because maybe my voice was soothing to you. I'm hearing a lot of you was like, who's that? Her voice is very soothing. Or you like the color red, and you was like, oh, I just wore red today. Or something I'm wearing, my necklace, something made you stop in your tracks for me. Or it was just simply be that you found me attractive. I mean, but something stopped you and you came over here. And now you found yourself totally addicted. That's what a healer feels like. Right? So that means I'm not going to steer you wrong. A lot of you have been in my life. You've seen a ton of omens. No, I didn't make it up. So if this is your place, welcome. This is the Dynasty community. Here we sit here and we look out for one another. Yeah. And if you don't, and you're just here to harness, my advice to you would be run. Because this ain't a place to be. This serious over here. welcome to my live. Welcome to my page. Feel free to navigate my pages. Definitely go to YouTube so you can see my mission statement, so you have a clear, more concise of where I stand, right? I would say YouTube is the best place to start, just so you can see where I started and where I'm at now. I definitely have seen growth, especially with these cards. One day I'm going to come back and y'all going to see me cut these cards up and I'm going to be like, and it's going to go like that. And it's going to go, and you going to be like, and by the way, my name is Dana, in case. You go like, Dana, you got it, girl. And I'm going to just be up here all day. I'm just going to be up here I'm just going to be cutting cards for no reason. I'll be like, yeah, y'all. And I'll be cutting and I'm going like this. Let me show you what I'm going to do. I'm like, yeah, the divine masculine, he think he could just sit back and wait for you. And then boy, that thing gonna be like, oh, you gonna be like, yo, and I'll be like, hell yeah, bitch, I got that shit now. You want me to cut your cards? I cut your cards, girl. I know how to cut cards. Let me cut your cards. Oh, you want to play spades? Oh, let me cut them. I know how to cut them. Yeah, I was the person who like, cut my cards for me. But I win in spades. Don't play with me with spades. I just can't cut the cards. Well, the people I played with thought it was really important. Like, you ain't cutting them right. You gotta put. And I'd be like, like that. So yes, y'all. Oh, that might resonate with you if you love to play spades, right? You love to do any card games, right? You're very competitive. You like sports. You're on a league. You know, you could be on a basketball, whether it's professional or for leisure. Very sporty, workout, because that's what the cards came out, workout. Gosh, I'm masking so well right now, aren't I? I mean, my nervous system is good, but I don't know what's going to happen in the next couple of days because I'm going to tap into the people. I'm just hoping I'm not manifesting it. I just don't want nobody to get got. I don't want money to be taken. That's the part that's making me like if somebody, my stomach dropped if somebody inbox me like, I'm waiting for my reading, I paid you, that is going to. And you know what's crazy? I told God, don't bring that over here, God. That's the one thing. Don't let that happen to me because I'm an empath. I'm be sitting here crying for days because somebody's money got taken. Because I'm not even crying on tears. I'm picking up their tears. Oh, it's hard out here for a channel messenger. Golly. Yeah, so I told y'all, right? So all my stuff went out. Like all this stuff happened before this happened. So I was already told something was in my energy field. Something was trying to pierce through me. Not me, but through my energetic field. Like my ancestors keep me in a bubble. You know how I know? Because I didn't have 1,000. You ever heard of you die in this life? You just don't know it. It's just a timeline where people crying for you because you passed, but you think you made the accident, like you healed. Oh no, bitch, you did. You died. If you had any life changing, like damn nigga, you should have been dead after that accident. You did die. You just I told you what you are. Beams of light don't die out. They circle around all day trying to get people to not crash or on the seat, right? You just came back to life. Mosey on about your business. Yeah. That's how you know you chosen too. You had many near-death experiences. Me? Oh my God. I told you you made it through and no broken bones, no deep cut wounds. I got hit by a car, literally on foot, by an SUV, got back up and got on the plane the next day. I kid you not. And the only thing I had was stitches on my eyebrows. And that's the only time I cried. Because why? Let me tell you why. I naturally have arched eyebrows. But guess what? I didn't know that until I lost one. People used to always say, oh, your eyebrows are so pretty. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Nobody ever. I'm one of the people like you literally have to tell me, or I will be a Sagittarius and just brush that shit off nonchalantly. Like, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. But you have to like tell me, hey, your eyebrows are perfectly arched. Or do you do them yourself? And I'm like, oh, I don't touch them. Wow, you have not. That's how I found out because somebody at work would say you have naturally arched eyebrows, and I went, I have naturally arched eyebrows. Is that a big thing? They're like, oh my god, people die for that. Bitch, then I lose one. Ain't that some shit? Right when I remember with it, I'm like, yo, I got perfectly arched eyebrows. Not for long. Them acidic motherfuckers is like, not for long. But guess what? I was like, bitch, I don't need a whole eyebrow. I barely knew I had it. I'll draw it on. I'll go get it tattooed. I don't care. So you guys have watched what happened tonight. Very, very wild. And I think the part that has me wild is that I screenshotted that and I was told I had to read that. Like, how, like, did y'all hear what that said? It's exactly what happened to us. And the fact that it, like, linked like that, it just lets me know, like, the Most High is here. He's real. She's real. They're real. Me, personally, I think that God is all. Because how can God be in our image if you're male and I'm male? That means that there's two. There is two. You know there's two, right? Because if it is light and dark, then there's... And they come together. But it's separated because one person one God wanted to experience itself of itself. So it pulled it out, the rib, right? Y'all, I know too much, so I'm just going to be quiet because they didn't already came for me. And y'all see me holding a checkered cup one day? That's SOS. SOS, motherfucker, come get me. Okay? Checkered, anything checkered? I don't wear checkered. But if they come for me, just know they got me, y'all. So let me stop talking about that. As you know, this is something that I, again, fought with the Most High on. And that was a lot. So with that being said, you guys, I'm going to call back your energy. I'm going to close out the reading. Please remember that I definitely look at my data, all right? And I see who's been watching me for more than 30 minutes. If you do watch me for more than 30 minutes, some of you are new here, so I definitely give a squeezing point, right? I leave a cushion for those who you may have just got here and you only watched for 20 minutes and I was logged off, whatever the case may be. But I give you a certain amount of time. And I'm not watching, I'm just looking at the numbers, right? It's nothing personal. But I do that because I have to be intentional with my energy. If you come to my page and you watch for 30 more minutes, you're harnessing my energy, which means that who's going to heal the healer? So if you take my energy, you don't follow back, you don't give back some sort of energy for me to hold on to channel for you, then I consider you an energy vampire and I block you, right? It's nothing personal. Trust me when I tell you, it's not personal. It's a spiritual war and I'm just fighting. I'm fighting. And my divine counterpart, who's supposed to be Empress, he ain't here yet. So, I got to go black cat. Meanwhile, I'm a whole empath. So blocking you feels horrible. But I have to tell myself, this feels good. Because otherwise, I won't block you. So make sure you like, follow, repost. Do whatever you can to exchange energy. Remember, this was all free. You got a whole bunch of knowledge. You got covered. You about to get abundance. All because you was in this live with me. Especially the ones who took the time to be like, hey, somebody out here pretending to be you, right? So you just ascended with me. Stay on course. Remember, the cards came out. You're moving up. Moving. All right? So y'all might see me really busy because where God is taking me is way more than what I can imagine. Just know that when you feel that urge, you know that God is truly moving in your life, you're going to see stuff like this, right? Because I really didn't feel like reading that because I felt like, when would that ever come up? But it came up because we had a karmic in here. And Spirit Team, Most High told me, read this to the collective. Read this to your dynasty community because everybody who's in here is about to have abundance. Even if you are new to this, you true to this because you stayed the course, you stayed here, you sat through it, you learned something. Just know that your life is getting ready to change. There's no going back. Just so if you want, maybe you thought, I'm going to just run. You can't just run back. It's too late. Like, it's like the movie Neo. Once you in, you in. Can't wake up. Can't stop remember who you are. Every day you're gonna probably see Egyptian stuff. You're gonna see everything I talked about because you just woke up. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm totally gonna freak out in a couple of days. In my head, I'm like, nah, that's not me. No one went and made a second page. I'm still in denial. I'd be like, they just confused. So I get what you're saying. So you're gonna have the process that you in it now. Okay. Also, let me pray out. This is not a blunt. This is a cinnamon stick. So I don't like sage. I'm gonna go ahead and sage. So that means that you guys need to do a spiritual bath. Make sure you do a spiritual. Everybody who's on my live tonight, do a spiritual bath. Salt. If all you got is salt, then salt. But you should be putting salt in some type of herbs. Don't put no herb in it that's gonna burn you, because you do have to pour it on your eyes. But you should be doing it in the water, right? If you're doing it in the bathtub, obviously rinse yourself off. You're already in the tub. It's already in there, right? But just make sure you put it on the crown of your head. Even if you wipe it and you got a 20 piece on, or you got, I don't know, like you get your hair wrapped, you got the doobie wrap. I don't know what your hairstyle is. Maybe you wash your hair, you white, and you don't want to wash. I don't know, but you better get your ass in somebody's tub within 24 hours. Only because I planted that affirmation over you, and in order for it to activate, you have to get in water. Okay? I'm saging. I'm going to close us out. And I'll see y'all back Saturday. Get you some sage. Get you some cinnamon. Put some salt in front of your door. I don't care where you live. Put some salt, some black pepper. Put something to ward off parasitic energies, because you was in my live. Now go ahead and wait 72 hours. Go ahead and wait. Just wait. And then you're going to be wondering, man, yesterday, I'm not going to speak it to existence. But just do it. Okay? All right. Ancestors, spirit guides, guardian angel, high self, those are here for our better good and not for our demise. Continue to cover my community, the dynasty community, from head to toe, from crown to sole of their feet. Allow them to see what they need to see and block out what they don't. Give them the eyes to see and the ears to hear all that they need, discernment, as well as making sure that they protect their energy. Let them know that it is so. We are protecting, and so it is. Ashe, ashe. I call back my energy and I return yours. All right, y'all. Yes, definitely. I appreciate it. Please keep me in your thoughts. Manifest for me, protect me. I don't know how much I stressed it. This is a spiritual war. This is nothing to play with, people. Okay? If you decided, like, I'm getting channeled, I'm trying to close out. Some of you might be looking like, I want to lock my hair. You will be stronger when you lock your hair, because it holds energy. And you have to maintain your own locks, because when you let other people in your hair, you're exchanging. Remember, when you and I don't know you in a physical, right? So this is all spiritual, if you think about it, right? This is energetic. Energetic is spiritual. It's electricity, right? When you and I vibrate against this energy that transfers from, I don't know if you're in Ghana, or if you're in Greece, or if you're wherever you are all over the world, but we ain't touched, right? But there is still a connection, right? It is magnetism. You're magnetized by me. We're going back and forth. That's energy transfer, right? So you have to be careful with your energy. Do not play around. You done got on my page and you going to be like, yo, this lady came up to me yesterday. And you could be a guy and be like, yo, she like had extra this and I needed it. Like you on my page. Now, for those who are parasitic, this ain't for you, right? Don't sit over there in the corner and think. Like I said, if I was you, I would run. Because when you sit here, you get karmic lessons. I will go. Right? But just make sure you're doing all these things before you come back to my next live, which is Saturday, right? Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Because Spirit Team told me to. There's no real reason, right? I got to protect my energy. I can't be on here all the time. Also, I wanted to tell you, be careful with the people you get readings from. Then remember, at the end of the day, this is a spiritual war. Your friend is not your friend no more. Why? Because they can't take your energy. And they don't need nothing else. They just need your aura. They don't need your car. They don't need your house. They don't need your money. If they get your energy, and how? They get you mad. They trigger you. They upset you. They get a reaction out of you. That's all harnessing energy, right? I'll tell you this and I'm going to go ahead and go. I had a barber that I was going to. I got the barber through my daughter's friend in high school. I continue to go. I learned how to cut my son's hair, but I want him to have a experience, right? So I started letting him go to the barber and get a taper and a lineup. That's all I ever done. I'll let his hair be like super duper loose, but I'll sponge it. But I always kept my son hair done, right? So I go to this barber. First of all, I find out he's charging me $30 when he should have always been charging me $15 because that's how much kids cost. Nonetheless, I'm like, it's all right. I can sense when people is really trying to get a reaction, because sometimes people are so nervous by your presence, Empress, that they'll sabotage just to get a reaction out of you because they like you. So you have to understand that too as you come into this connection. You have to understand. So what he did was and I spoke briefly. I was talking about my jewelry line and and about to launch it at the time. And when he had told me about what he was launching, I was all ears. So when it's his turn, I could see that he was, well, shit, I'm magnetizing to fuck. I know. But he told me to my face, which made me be like, ugh. He was like, I'm sorry. I'm not even listening. I'm just captivated by you. I'm like, ew, you my barber. No. Right? Really didn't give him time of day. Because he wasn't my type, first of all. Plus, and he wasn't spiritual. I don't mess with spiritual people. I don't mess with nobody that's not spiritual, because you're not gonna call me no names all day. That's all energy, harness and harness, right? You gotta be careful. So I ain't pay him no mind, right? He gave my son a haircut. It was cool. After a while, he kept trying to push on me, and I really wasn't giving him the time of day, to the point where I would give my son the money to pay so he and I wouldn't have to interact. So the next time I went back, I kept doing it, like let my son, so let's say it's the third time I let my son pay, right? I make sure I have cash and I give it to my son. This nigga hugs me. I'm leaving. He hugging me like, what the fuck? What are you hugging me for? And I'm like, I don't move because I'm like, I'm real intentional on my energy. Like, Baba? I ain't even call him by his name. I'm like, Baba, right? I don't understand why he's touching me. He hugs me and I'm like, why? He was like, I don't even know what he said, to be honest. I was just shocked that it all happened because I'm like, you're my barber. I come back the next week, he does a no-show. He doesn't show up, and he says that he forgot. Now, why do you think he did that? Anybody in the chat? Anybody know why he did that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He did it because he wanted to do something to harness my energy so that he had a reason to talk to me and make up with me and take me out so he can get what he wants, which is to pursue me. And when I don't give energy, I literally give off no bueno. So when I came back for the next visit, I sent my daughter. Okay, he did the haircut, did it right. Okay, went back again. This time I showed up. He's sitting on the bottom of the steps. Now, mind you, I've been going to this man for like 8 months now, right? 8 months in. Barber. This is barber. This ain't. I don't know if he owned a barbershop. So I think that ego boy, it'll get you, right? So either way, they either try to humble you or they try to harness you. Remember that. Humble, they're both H's. Humble or harnessed, right? So obviously he's doing what? He's trying to harness me. So I get there and he's at the bottom of the steps on the phone. Why y'all think he on the bottom of the steps? Because he think I'm about to curse him out for doing a no-show and me showing up and he not there to cut my son hair. And he wants the opportunity to apologize. He don't want to do it in front of the people in the barbershop, the people who work for him. So he's prepared himself to stay down there and talk to me because he thinks I'm about to go off on him, aka let him harness my energy so that he can pursue me, because that's how he set it up. I just walked past him. Hello. With my face just like this. Hello. Went up the steps, sat down. Yeah, that's what I did. All right. So I've been going to him all this time. He never cut my son's hair. He never put lines. He never, you know how the thing, the trimmer, it might cuff you a couple times. Never did that to my son. Guess what? When I leave, what do you do to my son? We didn't even notice at first. Not until like he got home, got in the shower, and I'm like, yo, he left you with man, like razor slices. So you that thirsty? You are really baiting me. But you don't know I'm an empress, so you can't bait an empress. You just wasting your time. So I did what I do, and I put all the things on my son so that my son could heal. I spoke of his energy and spoke of his skin, like, you know, made sure I did the proper things for his skin to heal. It's healed in like 24 or 48 hours. And these were cuts, y'all. Like, you could tell he went in. Like, you're supposed to just tap it. He was in it. Like, that was intentional, right? So I returned his energy back to him after I did it on my son. I took it as like, you know, spoke over it and sent it back to him. Come in the next time. Give my son the money to pay. He follows me out. He's walking with us. And I'm trying to like, what the fuck you do? You walking out with us? Right? Little to no words. Thank you from over there. He coming towards me. I put my hand up. I do my nonverbals. Thank you. Walk out with my son. He runs up to me and goes, you know, I ended up clearing this, you know, I gave him a, you know, cut. That's like $30. I cut his hair I said, right, I asked for a taper and a lineup. He cleared my son's hair. He gave him a fade with locks. So as I'm an empath. He's like anxious, like, come on, give me something. You ain't gonna curse me out. Come on. Don't you? I'm a barber. I'm an owner. Come on, do something. I'm like, next time, can you please give me what I asked for? And I was walking. He's still walking with me. Walking. I haven't been back since. So when I tell you this, when you're out and about and you're starting to see people do weird shit to you, know it's because you was in this live. You got manifested too. It's almost like, you know how God will spark other people's flames? Those twin flames are the people that was near the flame when y'all was sparked. Twin flames are big energy. Boom. That soulmate, they sparking. They got that too. So that's why you get your soulmate. Because they a little bit like you. But they got so much of that spark. That's how you get that soulmate, right? So y'all, be careful. I say all that to say, be careful, especially for the Empress. Be careful with your energy. Because if you're not careful, people are going to intentionally trigger you so they can harness you or what? Humble you. And I have gotten humbled in almost every connection that I initially would talk with. They are so fiended out to humble me till they find out I'm smart, funny, I'm educated, I'm witty, I'm all they like. But they saw this. They couldn't see. They was just superficial. Then when they ride out and they be like, yo, I'm gone already. I'm Sagittarius. I don't even want to be there to begin with. You got 3 months. Time's a ticket. I don't got time for all that. Okay? So, with that being said, thank you so much for joining my live. Feel free to visit my YouTube page. That is where I have my mission statement. If you want to, you know what I'm saying, F with your girl, you find that this Empress is what you like it over here, go check out my page on YouTube to see what my mission statement is, and then you'll understand how my readings go, right? So it's kind of like I'm giving you a crash course in what I do and what I am. So if you come over here and that's what you're looking for, then stay. But if I'm not, thank you so much for the live anyways. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for interacting with my posts. Thank you for everybody who gave me all of those gifts while I seen them and did not see them. Thank you so much. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. And most of all, to my Dynasty community that have been rocking with me since I've been doing this live. Y'all are the best. And the ones who joined, who was a part of this, I'm so happy to have had you. I don't know if the ones who told me, I'm going to have to look through it. I don't know if the ones who told me about the page are new or you've always rocked with me. Either way, I appreciate you. Remember, stop saying blessing because it's lessing. And stop saying welcome because you welcome in all sorts of parents. Use other things, all right? All right, I love y'all. I'll see y'all on Saturday. If my cycle come, expect it to be short, but expect me to come. I'm going to come, but I might be a little short. Like, when you over 45, for me, my cycle is kicking. Y'all, I be like, am I pregnant? How can I be pregnant? I be craving stuff like I'm pregnant. And then I got to download that whoever my divine counterpart is, or twin flame, or emperor, he in the ethers doing all that pregnant shit. And that's why I'm constantly wanting pregnant type food. My son said, why are you eating that? And I'm thinking to myself, really? Right. I'm eating sardines with pickled okra and mozzarella cheese. I'm like, oh. Normally I don't go that far, but I'm really going far with it. So you start to see changes. All right. All right. I call my energy back. I'll return yours. Light and love to y'all. Have a good rest of y'all weekend. I will see y'all on Saturday. Okay. Love y'all.